they bring come to you. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. Independent media house. We dey so and we dey strong. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. You like you dey home and abroad. We dey so and we dey strong. We dey so for talk about waiting they happen. Now we country saloon. We dey give you the news. Wait for the use. We also dey talk about waiting they happen. Now the media defeating the lies of the fake people. Religious discussions, newspaper review, we go bring all the hot topics where you want for no now. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. Independent media house. We dey so and we dey strong. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. You like you dey home and abroad. We dey so and we dey strong. Me fambulem. If you want to continue for enjoy Ecko Media TV, you go visit we on the social media handles them. We dey on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. And same way, so you go visit we on the website at www.eckomedia.org. We dey give you the news. Wait for the use. We unify, sensitize, and inform everyone. Hey, yeah. We get political discussions, entertainment and sports if we get the money sessions, Ecko morning show. We dey bring come to you. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. Independent media house. We dey so and we dey strong. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. You like you dey home and abroad. We dey so and we dey strong. Me fambulem na salon. Ecko Media TV don't come for unify, sensitize, and inform salon people. Me fambulem una aduo, una cabo and pusheo. Ecko Media online TV don't come ya so far we hello. We dey connect every voice and it's highway you dey like na home and a brother. Bringing development. Ecko Media we strive for the best. We unify, sensitize, and inform everyone. Hey, yeah. We get political discussions, entertainment and sports if we get the money sessions, Ecko morning show. We dey bring come to you. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. Independent media house. We dey so and we dey strong. Ecko Media TV for development nomination.
Indeed, happy birthday, Mama Salon, for development now with nation. Today, na the 27th day of the month, April. This na go take welcome una to the first edition of we 65th birthday celebration. Somebody go say, Elizabeth, today you know wear uniform, of course, because we get a very big program where we get for attend in a green, white, and blue regalia. Well, now uniform, so I can call her regalia, right? Because that's our uniform, that's our national pride. When I see today, I flank myself with the green, white, and blue standing here. Well, you to join we today in our Ecko Media Independent Special with 65th Independent Special. This morning we will get individuals inside the studio, but before that, so something special we will do devoid of whether we get a guest or we not get a guest. Wherever you there, be sure for be part of the program. Send your text message. What you wish for Mama Salon, how you feel Mama Salon for day, the way forward, and waiting you feel say now your contribution we don't do in life. However, we will continue to talk about the political view, the political journey of Sierra Leone from 1961. It going to be a very long program today. Una we can one for go and come. The platform is for you. We dey stretch them out today for about 4 to 5 hours. So we want our voices, individual voices, for be heard on Ecko Media. We do a full 30 minutes documentary. We say all the one that will be done the can Ecko Media. Then all with theme for this year as a platform. we go reveal am to una wetin na the theme of the 65th birthday. Well, wherever una dey, una know say una dey, una no mistake at all. The program na Ecko Morning Show. Una stay tuned. Anytime soon, we go join the president's speech, the nation's pride speech. So after the president's speech, then we go pick her up from there. The program na Ecko Morning Show. Wherever you dey, be part of this conversation by sending you text message to the number 076946948. This number there on WhatsApp. Today now we Independence Day. Waiting we don't achieve as a nation. Wusa we don't come out. The pride of Sierra Leone. Anytime soon, like I say, 1 more minute. With technicians then they stand by. We go play the president in speech for the nation. Waiting with 65th birthday celebration. They tell we. Wherever you dey, be sure and know say this na the program Ecko Morning Show. 65 years of independence, 65 years of grace, 65 years of existence. Not to something where you dey play with, na something where you for jubilate. Like always I can say, if na retirement age now, overseas if I don't plan for retire, however now they don't put 67. But at the same time, Salon 60 years you don't retire. The age some man they say is small. Lord would try for Adam because that's the viability age. Some man they 68 strong still. Anytime soon we dey go to the president's speech and we go showcase Santo. The program na Ecko Morning Show. Una stay tuned as we go bring the president in speech to una. Una stay tuned. The president in speech will they bring and cancel una. Wherever una day, una stay tuned. His Excellency President Julius Maada in speech will they bring and cancel una as is slated for 7 o'clock. It's exactly 7 o'clock. Una stay tuned. Whereas we dey broadcast live from we 48 Shaker Stephen Street's address through we Facebook and we YouTube channel. And also this will be transcend into we other social media handles. All right, wanna stay tuned. We technicians and they try for link up. Oh gosh. Oh God.
And stand with dignity among the nations of the world. Some paid everything for that belief. We honor them today by proving equal to the task they place in our hands. 65 years on, we know this truth. In 1961, we were not handed a finished nation. We were placed at the starting blocks of nation building, and the work of shaping a more mature nation remain ours. A mature nation does not hide from difficulty. It does not confuse ceremony with progress. So today, we mark this anniversary not with sentiment alone, but with measurable and undeniable evidence. In that spirit, I'd like to speak clearly about the pressures our people are carrying, about the country we are building, and the democratic duty we all share in securing Sierra Leone's future. Sierra Leoneans, the world around us remains unstable. Global conflicts, disrupted supply chains, and rising fuel prices continue to increase the cost of food, transport, fertilizer, and other essentials. Sierra Leone feels these shock sharply because we still import too much of what we consume. When the world becomes more expensive, life here becomes more difficult. Families feel it in the market, drivers feel it at the petrol station, traders feel it in the cost of moving goods. Households feel their rent and electricity bills. And they feel it in the daily strain of stretching limited income across ever-rising needs. I will not pretend otherwise. These pressures are real and felt in every district, town, and home across our beautiful country. For many families, even the most basic purchases now require careful calculation. There is also the reality of unreliable electricity that affects households and businesses alike. A serious government must be serious about this. But honesty is not enough. A serious government must also act. Fellow Sierra Leoneans, since 2018, my government has worked to strengthen the foundations of our economy. We are stabilizing the Leone, improving fiscal discipline, strengthening domestic revenue mobilization, narrowing the deficit, and managing inflation with greater seriousness and consistency. Our program with the International Monetary Fund remains on track, and our partnerships with the World Bank, the African Development Bank, the European Union, and others continue to support stability and social protection. We have also taken immediate steps to cushion citizens from the worst of the current shocks. This includes temporary support on fuel, the building of strategic reserves of essential commodities, and expanded support for vulnerable households. That support has reached citizens through the cash transfer and cash for work programs in communities where the pressure is greatest. We remain dedicated to shielding our citizens more effectively from the external shocks that are beyond our control. These measures matter. They provide relief, but relief is not the same as transformation. The deeper response is to build an economy that produces more of what it consumes, powers itself more reliably, creates jobs at scale, and trade from a position of strength. The lasting response is production. That is the Sierra Leone we are building. And that is why, for my government, 2026 is a year of action and accelerated execution. Fellow Sierra Leoneans, over the past 12 months, we have advanced our Fit Salon flagship program with urgency and direction. agriculture is steadily becoming an engine of growth. Farmers are gaining greater access to improved seeds, financing, and markets. Investment in agribusiness is expanding. Our rice import bill is easing. Exports such as cocoa are strengthening our reserve. This progress is the result of deliberate action to shift Sierra Leone from consumption to production. This year, we will complete critical bridges and feeder roads that connect farmers to markets. We will advance the rice clusters in Tomabom and Bondapi, as well as establish the Agricultural Development Bank to unlock financing for farmers and agribusiness at scale. Our objective is simple and clear. Sierra Leonean farmers will be able to use our fertile land to feed Sierra Leonean families at prices our people can afford. Because food security is national security, a nation that cannot feed itself cannot truly call itself free. Fellow Sierra Leoneans, our greatest resource is our people. Through the free quality education program, more children are in school today than at any other point in our national history. We have backed that expansion with improved teacher training and a renewed focus on girls' education. Because access without quality is not enough, and no country can move forward while leaving half of its talent behind. In health, we have expanded primary health care facilities, trained and deployed more health workers, and strengthened our capacity for epidemic preparedness. Government hospitals are now equipped with CT scan facilities. Modern ultrasound services are enhancing maternal care. And the newborns and reconstructive unit at Connaught Hospital is restoring hope and healing. For my government, access to healthcare will always be a right. Fellow Sierra Leoneans, no issue captures the strain on our people more clearly than energy access. Global instability, including conflict in the Middle East, has driven up petrol prices, increasing the cost of keeping the lights on for households and businesses. For too many Sierra Leoneans, unreliable electricity impedes day-to-day life. A student without light loses hours of study. A clinic that relies on a generator operates under constant pressure. A small business weighed down by diesel cost cannot grow as it should. A country that cannot guarantee power cannot industrialize as it must. That is why energy remains central to our national transformation. As recent as 2018, reliable electricity was largely limited to Freetown, Makeni, and Port Loko. Today, we are on a determined path towards universal energy access. We are making the largest investment in energy in our nation's history. The $2.2 billion United States dollars Mission 300 Energy Compact will significantly expand electricity access. increase generation capacity, and connect hundreds of thousands of households across the country. We are strengthening and extending our national grid, improving regional power supply, and accelerating renewable energy solutions to reach underserved communities. Our goal is to reduce our dependence on volatile global fuel markets and build an energy system that serves households, schools, clinics, farms, and industry with greater reliability. Every new connection changes what is possible. It lengthens the working day. It strengthens the healthcare. It improves learning. It gives enterprises room to grow. Indeed, energy security is economic security. Fellow Sierra Leoneans, let me now speak directly to the amazing young people of Sierra Leone. You remain the cornerstone of our society. I am aware of how the realities of our time affect you. The frustration of finishing school and not finding work quickly enough is real. The frustration of carrying ambition in an economy that has not yet created enough room for it is real. The temptation to believe that your future lies somewhere else is real. You deserve honesty from your government. You also deserve effort from your government. Everything we are building in agriculture, education, energy, enterprise, and skills will open wider pathways for you. The purpose of our policies is to improve the life opportunities of citizens. As government does its duty, I ask of you discipline, courage, and belief in your abilities. I ask you to reject drugs, substance abuse, and crime because Sierra Leone needs your strength whole, your judgment clear, and your talent fully alive. I also ask you to hold us accountable. Demand seriousness. Demand results. Demand a country that makes better use of your gifts. Sierra Leone needs your energy, your ideas, and your determination to demand more from this country. We are building with you, not for you, and not without you. So, fellow Sierra Leoneans, at 65, a nation must also speak plainly about its democracy. Democracy requires a strong and active opposition. That is not in question. A healthy republic depends on contest, scrutiny, disagreement, and debate. But it also depends on presence, participation, and duty. When a person is elected to parliament, they hold that seat in trust for the people who stood in the heat and rain to put them there. When mayors or councillors accept office, they carry a continuing obligation to the community that chose them. That duty and trust do not pause or disappear in moments of political disagreement. The people must continue to be served. This government has acted within the law in all matters concerning our electoral institutions. We have done so carefully, constitutionally, and with full confidence in the integrity and capacity of those entrusted with helping to steward the democratic process. The further entrenchment of free, fair, and credible elections is a national objective, not a partisan one. It is an objective my government remains committed to. We remain equally committed to the agreement for national unity and to advancing electoral reforms through the Tripartite Steering Committee. As we move towards 2028 general election, we must do so with seriousness, restraint, and good faith. For my government, the door to constructive dialogue is always open. But even as we engage in dialogue, the work of governance must continue. I'm encouraged by the return of elected officials to their duty, and I welcome that step in the interest of the nation. Thank you for affirming an important democratic principle. Political disagreement must never suspend public service. The citizens who elect us are the reason why institutions exist. They must remain at the center of our conduct, our decisions, and even our disagreements. Let us therefore continue to engage through lawful institutions with seriousness, restraint, and respect. This is how confidence is built. This is how the Republic is strengthened. Fellow Sierra Leoneans, our ethnic, regional, and religious diversity is not a weakness. It is one of the enduring strengths of this country. Our people are also more connected today through roads, bridges, and infrastructure. This binds communities more closely together. In an increasingly divided world, Sierra Leone continues to show that Muslim and Christian, Northerner and Southerner, Temne and Mende, Creole and Fula can live not merely side by side, but as neighbors, as family, and as one people. That unity is a choice we make every day in how we speak, how we lead, how we treat one another, even in how we disagree. And it's a choice worth protecting with everything we have. I stand before you as president for every Sierra Leonean at home and abroad. And I believe our democracy will be strongest when political competition is real, institutions are respected, and our common nation remains larger than any party or any moment of disagreement. Fellow Sierra Leoneans, as we mark the 65th anniversary, I acknowledge those whose service sustains our republic every day. The men and women of our armed forces, police, the security services. Your professionalism and quiet dedication safeguard our peace and make our progress possible. Our paramount chiefs, traditional rulers, community elders, local council leaders, our imams, pastors, and all people of faith who steady the moral life of this nation. Our teachers and health workers, our civil servants, and those who keep our institutions running with discipline and integrity. Our essential workers, sanitation workers, energy and water service providers, transportation operators, keke and okada riders, and our market women who keep this nation moving every single day. Our farmers and our fisher folk whose labor feed this nation and sustain our future. Sierra Leone is stronger because of your services. We are all one nation under God, not as a formality, but as a truth. So we must continue to live together peacefully. Fellow Sierra Leoneans, our motto, unity, freedom, justice, is a standard of accountability. Unity calls us beyond tribe, region, party, and religion to a shared national identity. Freedom demands that the dignity and rights of every citizen are upheld. Justice requires institutions that are fair, credible, and accountable to all. These are the standards by which we should be judged and by which we will judge ourselves. They are the measure of our national seriousness. They are the obligations of government. 65 years from now, Sierra Leoneans will ask, what did this generation do with the country they inherited? Let the answer be this, that we've faced difficulty with maturity, that we strengthened the foundations of the nation, that we fed more of our people from our own soil, that we widened opportunity, that we protected democracy, that we chose to hold Sierra Leone together and move it forward. So today, I ask every Sierra Leonean, choose Sierra Leone. Choose it at work. Choose it in your conduct. Choose it in the way you speak to one another. Choose Sierra Leone in the way you raise your children to understand this country and their duty to it. Let us build with purpose. Let us govern with integrity. Let us speak with honesty. Let us differ with dignity. And let us hold each other up. May God bless you. May God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone, the land that we love. Happy Independence Day.
And that was His Excellency.
Indeed, long live His Excellency President Julius Maada Bio, long live Sierra Leone, long live the people of the nation, long live every individual we love Mama Salon at this 65th anniversary. Wherever you are, may God give you the strength to endure whatever you feel doesn't suit you. May God give you the grace for go through life expectations and be sure that it's your own time. And your own time, the set time is now. The program na Ecko Morning Show. Who's I would bring to una independent special. Well, me co-host, they on the seats in Sef Hotel Sierra Leone's Ado.
Good morning, my name is Maria Marie Bilkish Dumbia. We want to say Happy Independence Day to all Sierra Leoneans, whosoever you dey, where you dey watch we. Today na a day where we for celebrate we country 65 years. The idea where we will checkmate we self and know the progress where we don't make. Usai we lack, how we go work for fix some of them mistakes then they and what the we strength, how we go increase on we strength. Today na a day where we celebrate the country in 65 years birthday. So this is not something where we all they agree in. Despite with different political views, with religion, with every other thing where we get differences, now the one particular thing this when we all get them together. And in no time we will be joined by we guests them, we will get for the retreat. Now the studio for discuss the independent special.
All right, before we get joined by we studio guests, we get some few gist where we go talk about, and after the gist, we go also reach out to we reporters then we in at the city of Freetown and some day out of Freetown, where we go tell the nation how Sierra Leone Day right now, the expectations of Sierra Leoneans. As you now see me inside my green, white, and blue flanked by the flag of the Republic of Sierra Leone. We go start with the phone with a gentle two ladies then still. My intention was not to show their face, but then their faces were seen in the video. When I go listen that and I go can't talk. This is a very story way Sierra Leoneans they need for now because these are young little girls. Then pick phone from this Okada rider. The Okada rider drop in phone where they drop somebody. I was fortunate for go for a burial ceremony yesterday na Loawa Matrujon. And I see a lot of developments where take me attention as Sierra Leonean way base or we know that's developments na a pride of a nation where we need for showcase. We are here to showcase good. They showcase the good, the ugly, and the bad. We know they only showcase the ugly side. Sometimes that is why media houses are being categorized as political mouthpiece. If you are only there to showcase the bad side and go say, look, and I idea. But we showcase the good, the bad, and the ugly, and that is going to be seen today in this week program. So these two girls, then find this phone. Unfortunately for them, they not take them, say let them hide with them. Fortunately for them, they decide for go hand and over. It was so remarkable. Wanna listen and watch that video. All right, so this na Connex Total na Bo City, right by Bo Coribondo Highway. Well, something very remarkable happened. As soon as they see that's not the store right there, and we get two beautiful girls then way there. Because of privacy purpose and I'm not able for show them face, but these are the two gentle beautiful young girls. Then pick a phone. This phone then pick an a Total, yeah. I just meet up the scene. Fortunately then take them. The one way when I see so we holding hand inside this t-shirt, now I hold the phone. This night tell them say it's let them go give the owner. So then two decide. Imagine these days somebody they take phone, he say let them go give them. This now the phone owner are they at say because I be one for really follow the story. The phone owner don't come now. Now in this, tell we and show we the phone first. So who say you do up this phone first? Who say you drop the phone? So what do you do? Bike the ride. Who say you remember where you do up the phone last?
place.
So how you feel when you call and get the phone itself?
Thank God. I tell God
What?
thank you.
Waiting? You tell waiting?
I tell God thank you for that.
So waiting you go tell to the one then we take the phone then not run away with her.
Really, I'm happy. I'm not going to tell you. But happy really because you know say if I get again.
If you don't think say you know they get her again.
Yeah.
So who done the person will call now? You got friend been call?
No, the person will call me. Who I go to our guitar. Who I go to our night. After which number now, I will tell my friend the phone. I'm not seeing the phone. I'm never seeing the phone. I'm never also happy. I'm happy with the phone.
So this will happen. Would it ever happen to you before something you lost you get them back, or this not the first time?
It's not the first time something lost time.
So what you go tell thank you to them pick here?
God go bless them.
You get any reward where one give them?
Yeah, I will say.
You dey give them small thing?
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. You see, that's now a very touching story. Those two little girls, I've been take them phone number, that where I take them parents a phone number, where the parents not give me consent for that displaying phone number to them. But I've been get for talk to them for tell and say, indeed, they don't treat them, they don't teach them picking in, say they forget integrity. You know, not only where you get integrity. The integrity now like doing things where right, where another person know they watch you. You get that pride in you. At that age, the Titi tell me say the other one was 6 years, the other one was 7 years. Now sell them go sell for let ends me. Then for don't take that phone go sell them, or take that phone go do any other thing, go give them parents there. But because they don't instill in them something way good, now that happens. So Bilkis?
That is to say, them parents them really raise them well, because this time and age, for let you get picky way see then smartphone here, if then pick them na gone, they not decide for go selling, they not decide so okay, let keep our go they do TikTok because now the fun thing that's way there for young people then as of now. Then take them say let we return them back to the owner. That is credible. Salutes. So una the parents of them two picking there, una don't do a good job. Now then see how we for the instill in we picking them. Because when you teach them, say what you know belongs to you if we return them. We know we get people who go the thief with couple. We know we get people them we go to do bad thing in a corner. Because you know say if you come here and not they by yourself, God where they above we all, they watch you. And to honor the young, beautiful, phenomenal young picking them. Let God continue for bless una. No amount of money, no the way that bike man as of that moment will give una way what it. As we can say, una deserve for get an honest badge and una don't do extremely well.
Well, unfortunately, now 15 years been get forgiven. Now me end up for put something give the guys and other people that we been there around. We see at the female, they all came around and gave those girls some money. So now we they see we continue that they talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly. Let's watch Sierra Leone continue at 65. Disgraceful as it is, embarrassing as it is. When I go see the other picture, the born continue, that picture one they see so. If you don't born, when I see at Sierra Leone at this time, 65 years, what can we write home about? The then and the now picture. How that continue be tantra is very fresh and beautiful. But you know, if it's under overpopulation, now there's some man be the sit down and they defecate first. I think them pull them there, now on a fire then they set stay. The last time we see them say Pastor Mambogo pull juju there. I don't know, Salon, we get the issues are many, as said by my sister. They say the issues, Salon, the issues are many. Indeed, the issues are super heavily many. Imagine Salon quantity. We get a city mayor, we get leaders, we get the government of minister of local business. They're not able to make that quantity. They're not able to beautify them. Not just pieces, and they are not calling feta self. Now pieces then go put green, white, and blue. Like I wear this me green, white, and blue clothes today. Now that's then go put out. What a shame for Sierra Leoneans. What a shame for the nation. What can we write home about as 65 years of age, Bilkis?
Other critics them go say the quantity in design one not to matter. In essence, the resources where they would take, let's say they use almost billion for go design quantity. Critics them out there, I believe say the layman will say, why they not go do this money, Lord we feed. Some people they struggle forget then 3 square meal a day. And again, like we know say the quantity don born 2 term, and this na something where be stand out for Sierra Leone as a country. It's unfortunate we not able to do something like for keep am going, or for make am let it be something where we go preserve. Now we museum them or whatsoever the case may be. I don't know what we really get for Dubai. I know say that quantity na one something for salon where we know for allow it just die out just like that. For me and other critics, I think the decoration not to that matter, because at the end of the day, not to the decoration the feed, we know to the decoration we say this is what we have done. Now how far we don't develop as a country, wetin na the thing the way sustainable where we proud of, but not the developmental thing them where they happen. That is key for me, and I'm pretty sure I dey in line with other people. Everybody gets your opinion. I know some man go want for see all the decoration, the fine design as na stick we get for do with we country history, as they say na they then be put the slave them. And aside way people wey mentally disturbed kin leg for the who knows sometimes when they smoke, if she get careless and all of it, because the fire we not ever investigate and deep then come out with a result. Say, okay, this is that. We also know say we continue on born 2 term. Unfortunately for Salone as a country, we hope and pray that that sick day go be preserved for we own unborn pikin, and we can meet them, because that they get for do with we history.
All right, Pujon districts don't get a new Makibi bridge, 2-lane bridge. Now we watched that beautiful picture yesterday, well, day before yesterday, with the President's Go Commission. It was a great scene. That's not the Makibi bridge. Well, that is where I hailed from. That's the Makibi bridge. Sierra Leoneans, it was so lovely. This not be a death trap bridge. One small 1-lane bridge where one they pass, the other one they tin up. One they pass. Now it has 2-lane bridge where na river Makibi bridge. Now this bridge na in link between Gobaru town and Pujon town. Also we also see Chief Minister go commission one clock tower, where critics don't begin to laugh and say na mocks because it's not feedback clock tower. It go do round one shape, but it better pass nothing. In media handles and come say it better pass nothing, because at least it gets that willingness and time for make it go give clock tower to in people them also a hail. People say a hail from Pujon districts where na Male na they a come out from. Well, the program na Ecko Morning Show. Bilkis, Pujon districts proud of a new bridge right now.
I want to say congratulations to President Bill and the entire team. We first foresee that say we get a 2-lane bridge, because I remember the is it the Masheka bridge now, so instead there is this bridge where one motor car they can pass, other one get for slow down, you wait, where then they pass, you pass. So if we get a chance now, we are in why is you where they come, you where they go, you know, through they use the bridge at the same time. It's a very good one. But if the people, the public out there, they criticize the tower, say if you are like a mugs, then I think we get for question how much money will they spend for them, because I'm pretty sure if you ask now for the thousands of dollars where they use for make that tower they, and so the structure where they we are not saying you didn't do anything, but if we question the amount spent to what you then are gone, I believe say they know that they're in line, so there lies the problem. We say for the get fine they not necessarily mean say because now the province now upline part, as we can say, find something off for the day. And if you watch now the budget or money we they spend for that very project, I'm pretty sure we get a more standard tower. So we they continue for play that, so they make then development there, but we make thing they really left a mark. Say this side now they get the finest this side. No, we they compete then kind of about it, and they lo we know they say no more. We get this something for something's sake. We get something very sustainable, and we will bluff and showcase in years to come.
All right, LCPP at 75. Bo became green yesterday. Her Excellency Fatima Mada Jabibio. It been there in Abo City where the woman then they celebrate 75 years of existence. I laugh when I see that picture. Then get one who I shall be with and pull. I said PP there. Then get the young thing the way they ready for do. Anyway, so the town was turned green yesterday. That population was, of course, I didn't go close to them. Me, I been scared self. The kind rush where I see the city town. I be just saying I mean only to corner. However, like I told you guys, our page is being paid for. When we cover all the live programs. Yesterday we page been there on 2 sides. We been there both at the same time. We cover the arrival of musicians, where we also get for go do the live coverage outside and the final destination. Well, this now Ecko Morning Show. Now independent special, nothing extra. We want just for make good day with we guests and go come inside the studio anytime soon. Now 2 guests and we get, but we go continue for gist to una follow una see. So the town was green yesterday, Bilkis, both city.
That's now for the politician there. That is the outside. Let me talk on the side where me be there yesterday. From we end na Lunge Freetown International Airport, we be received Mr. P. Emi Alade and Africa China, where the event where they come for now the launching of the Kailaun Multipurpose Cooperative Society all were built, and the coming one of them 3 artists here and other artists they waiting at the country where there will be no gate taking. It's probably sponsored by Honorable Alhaji Musa Tarawali. That's the very laudable thing. And a commission, I don't know if it's commissioning 2 days ago, it do something where it give 500 million euros to women them. And I shouldn't say, if they all this money are fine, it go add another 500 million. I think, I know Sabi Mato, but I think it will go like 1 billion. Millions. So that's laudable. Now then can't tier one for this. Lo we they get the politicians them when I talk and do. Lo we know they cannot more and promise people. Again, we say lo we wising up. Lo we know they go for the one the way they can't promise you and the way Sabi talk. Lo we they go out for them people where be safe. Then they do something. Now we don't this and that very initiative then a woman empowerment initiative. So it get for help the woman they way they na Kailau, even the one they way they close by. Not to only for Kailaun district woman there, but na Kailaun this the whole day, the multipurpose all day. But despite that, other Sierra Leonean women them will get for benefits. We pray and hope say this same something Daddy Musa Tarawali we go continue for say na other districts or other regions them like it not be na just one side, because all about Sierra Leone women in the suffer. As we known for being resilient, we don't survive war, we don't survive Ebola, we survive COVID. We survive poverty, because the average Sierra Leonean mostly the challenge for get 3 square meal a day. So that's poverty. But above it all, we are resilient, we are happy, and we are celebrating 65 as a country.
All right, the road to Matru, John. I tell when I yesterday say, well, just now that I went to Luawa for a funeral service. When they can see a video where people they not know waiting they go on sometimes and they say the wrong thing, right? But I will show you that this was a 2 hours drive on this road and it was all quota. It was fully marked. The only thing at the bridge where they not done it. But when I talk to the engineer and the district engineer, he tell me say the bridge, the plan is to be commissioned before the end of the month. The program na Ecko Morning Show with the show on the bridge. The new quota this way, they don't put Spavifox, they don't put Maripoma, they work towards finishing the Bumper to Bonds Highway. It's very, very impressive. It starts all over the place as soon as I don't see anytime soon. Of course, we'll go for showing at the bridge. Follow and see how speedily they walk towards the road. Whenever we had an opportunity to be out of Freetown, we will showcase some good works that are going on. As now they see this now the road leading from Bo to Matrujon via Bonds, and the road is perfectly quota, 95% almost done, about 5%, including the bridge where it left. Anytime soon, according to waiting the engineer tell me, before the rains, they go done. This Ecko Media we can Matrujon for make we showcase things the way they go around the nation. This is the road from Bo to Matrujon via Bonds. Now return with the return as soon as they see right from there. This to tell una say some developments only take place on this side of the nation. Una continue for stay with me as we will show una the bridge. Una see this is very impressive. It is very, very impressive. Una see the road is all mapped out. Another vehicle there with signboards all over the place. And the signboard that is one they see indicating what to do, what's not to do. You see, everybody they move around on their own lane. We get the orange lane where they indicate say do not cross, and we get the deep white on the middle also where they tell you say not cross on that side. So if I continue to stay on your own lane at a very long distance, imagine I've been driving for the past 2 hours since on this road and it's still tar. Kind of impressive. We pray that anytime soon the bridge will be commissioned. It is very impressive. Imagine I've been driving for almost 2 hours now and all you can see is tar. Motokanika all man in your lane now. I think Nasirabu Junction we just the approach. This Nasirabu Junction. That's 9 when I've been see how the essence for which I do that now for less Reunions they see the tar. It was a 2 hours drive and that was what I saw. From the past to now, there has been a lot of developments in that area. People we don't know, then they talk saying President Julius Maada be in hometown, but that hometown is ready for the road is ready for commissioning anytime soon with the bridge added to it. The program na Ecko Morning Show this morning, like I tell you, na Independence Special. We get to reporters then where they around the city, some day out of the city, and we go reach out to one way currently. It will tell we in location. Good morning and welcome to Ecko Morning Show.
Yeah, good morning to everybody. My name na Alfred Pewa, and today I dey live na Freetown, and we already know Sheikha Stephen Street. This na Sheikha Stephen Street, very closer and to Quantity. As you can see the place, and very much quiet. This na a very busy and road, but as today Salon and we celebrate the birthday of the country Mama Salon. We see say the streets of Freetown very empty and this morning. So this now and very closer now to Quantity. So this now how the streets look like this morning. Now Sheikha Stephen Street very closer to Quantity.
Alfred, we see dirty where you been they pass around. You know, puts the picture there clearly. Waiting that dirty they pack yonder for a whole Independence Day.
Well, and I think say as a country, as we all get from the president this morning, we get a lot of things them for do because and I think I can hold the camera to that end. Now a place who say and Freetown City Council and make and some things say people them for dump dirty. But with the say people not the dump the dirty. Now the south side and make them dump they mind them put them na ground. So when them put them na ground, everybody will come and they put dirty. So that make you see some of them dirty then they that side there and are very closer to and ETSA and the office. So as now I can see the dirty presently. This now the barricade where they make. This now the thing where they make say when you get your dirty now inside you can put the dirty. But we dey see say people before them put the dirty inside the thing, dem prefer for let dem put am na gun. So as una can see the place very very much unhealthy.
All right. You can able talk to anybody how they feel about the Independence Day celebration, within their hope and aspiration.
I go try for let her see that they go and hold my camera and I go able for meet up anybody because as I say the streets very much empty this morning. We don't know until in the afternoon plenty people going at the streets because like where I be the come I see a lot of people with them green, white and blue and we dey see say plenty places and at the eastern part of Freetown we don't see they don't do some one or two design and they outside and design with the salon flag. But let us see I want for cross come over the line here because I see a woman dressed with a full green, white and blue. I don't know where I'm saying incapable for talk to the camera. So at the time for I go very close and now to let's see if incapable for talk to the camera if he willing for let a talk to the camera.
All right, see if you go able to talk to Ram, that go be fine. Let we get a view of somebody in the streets, how he feel about the day. The program now Independence Day special, where they come to you live from Ecko Media, and today now the first edition of this program. And within we green, white and blue regalia, and we uniform as what they call them regalia, flanked by the nation's flag.
I want to follow you much quickly on the dirty way we colleague just see along.
All right.
So and Pambulem, we don't get somebody now one woman they are dressed in a full green, white and blue. Yes, ma, you can tell me your name and who's you come out from. So who's you come out from? So why you today we salon they celebrate independence you choose for let be fully in the green, white and blue?
I thank God. I'm glad I have born. I am.
So and for me salon celebrate independence now. What thing are the things that you don't see different for all the celebrations and this celebration so far?
Well, first we get gladly, but now no gladly, but still we appreciate us we get this assembly.
So you want for let them implement some of them glad because we dey see lantern or we dey see some of them thing in it.
Gladly at least for gladly for the country.
Okay. So what are the message where you get for people and when they out there really watch this video across the world?
I'm glad you see that we all get to God, let me still get this and country. Glad we ask the bar, and then we make people glad for this day, wonderful day.
Okay. Thank you very much. So and as we don't get from somebody and we they fully with in green and white and blue. Also instead they now the streets and of Freetown and Shekasiri street to be precise for let himself come and celebrate independence. And let I come na quantity. I see some one or two changes that happen na quantity. I see the boss and we do a video here na quantity. And where I come today this morning because I'm not be there to I be there put local. And where I come, I see some one or two changes and na the quantity. So and I will try for let I go with my camera very closer and to that NJ. Let us see how the beautification day and our quantity because we all know say this particular quantity we don't for them. But at the end of the day, we see where I come yesterday. I see a little bit of some one or two changes that will happen at the quantity. As soon as I can see, this is not the beautification of changes we see that happen. Yeah, and then we see this particular picture now post independent leadership. We see and the former and Prime Minister Shekasti and sorry the former and Prime Minister Rena Sir Melty Magai and Sir Albert Magai and Sheka Steven and by this particular and picture and we wanna see. And this other picture here wanna see and Queen Elizabeth and in husband, and the Sierra Leone and former and leader will make Salone get independence on that particular picture. And this other picture we wanna dey see the Sierra Leone Law Court building. Now una dey see so presently. The other building are the new and Sierra Leone Anti-Corruption Commission office. And again, very closer to am, we dey see. I think they display some of the historic side the way we get. We see the new correctional service, the administrative building wey dem be just open. As we see them, the deputy commissioner at that particular place dey na a female. And again, the world we come.
Alfred, we go get for left few wise we dey try for go na Kabbalah and see wetin dey go inside Kabbalah. The program na Ecko Morning Show. You dey watch we through with Facebook and we YouTube channel live, and also we other social media handles, and now we'll get for see the cut away the post day. Wherever you dey, be sure for be part of the conversation with number 076946948. This number they on WhatsApp and also they on Face. Regular text message. We dey try for head out to Kabbalah and see wetin they go on inside Kabbalah districts. They struggle with one or two connections there, but the program na Ecko Morning Show. Wanna stay tuned as we dey try for head on to Kabbalah. Tina Independence Day special with green, white, and blue, flanked by the Sierra All right, Jalo, Usana, your current location?
Yeah.
Suleiman Jalo, Usana, your current location? Suleiman Jalo, show me your current location. Suleiman Jalok. All right, unfortunately, we're not going to admit Suleiman Jallo inside the program because probably not they pay attention to what we do. But the program now Ecko Morning Show, now we watch at this press release where the nation and poll. People then come and make some about them. So we're not stay tuned. We'll see a press release where there been typographical error, but then the typographical error was posted by the typographical error was posted by the press secretary as soon as see. Individuals they forget, so we circle that for less Sierra Leoneans they know say as long as you they drink water, you the days human beings can do a simple mistake. When you dey post or you dey write, waiting sometimes you dey prompt, the computer will get thank you over prompt for we. However, that is not an excuse. We expect the press secretary, he is a press secretary. Anything pull out here, they expect it to be more detailed and accurate. So we know it was a mistake. He didn't do it on his own volition, neither was he planning to put 2027. Now some mistakes be done happen. The program na Ecko Morning Show. The theme of we program this year, celebrating Sierra Leone at 65. We see how the country tree, they don't beautify, and this was done overnight. Whoever did that, it was a marvelous job. We know, well, innuendos, they come and tell we would have done, but whoever did that, as a government, as a nation, we congratulate them because it was an eyesore. Then try for Ministry of Works, then try for us for puts pieces around, but the pieces still been the burn till yesterday night when a campfire been done at that place. So the program now Ecko Morning Show, wanna stay tuned as we go take a quick commercial break, and we'll come back. We go invite we first guest. Wanna stay tuned.
Do you want to enjoy the much needed fiber internet facility for both home, office, and business growth? Then Fastnet Sierra Leone is your answer. Fastnet SL Limited offers you unlimited network with seamless opportunity to surf the internet anyhow with an affordable money to pay for. Our service is fast like a flash and our bandwidth is the best in Sierra Leone. With Fastnet, your internet doubt is over forever. Also with Fastnet, you will love to enjoy the world of digital reality as much as you can. We are service oriented, customer friendly, and we are here to give you the best out of the rest. We are located at Madungo Town, opposite Water Street off Congo Cross in Freetown. For more inquiries, you can contact us on 079-834047, 074-982-125. Fastnet, always connected. Do you want to enjoy the much needed fiber internet facility for both home, office, and business growth? Then Fastnet Sierra Leone is your answer. Fastnet SL Limited offers you unlimited network with seamless opportunity to surf the internet anyhow with an affordable money to pay for. Our service is fast like a flash and our bandwidth is the best in Sierra Leone. With Fastnet, your internet doubt is over forever. Also with Fastnet, you will love to enjoy the world of digital reality as much as you can. We are service oriented, customer friendly, and we are here to give you the best out of the rest. We are located at Madungo Town, opposite Water Street off Congo Cross in Freetown. For more inquiries, you can contact us on 079-834047, 074-982-125. Fast.
All right, welcome back to the program now, Ecko Morning Show, Independence Day Special. We now the first edition of this week. We get inside the studio. Well, he's still a member of parliament, regardless, he don't move from that. But we get inside the studio, Honorable Param Umar Tarawali. We come for talk to we about the journey of Sierra Leone politically, and we go also look into his personal political journey, the strives and we don't take to who side don't reach. But we go start with the nation in political strives and we don't take who side we don't come out. And also we go talk a little bit about their own political party, how they don't strive as a nation. Good morning and welcome to Ecko Morning Show, sir.
Good morning, Ecko Media. And, when I entered, it was a wow. Totally changed, studio. And this is show progress in the media landscape and progress for Ecko Media.
All right, so thank you for that commendation. So now we just want for quickly tell you one or two things that we don't formally transcend into a media house now.
Wow.
The fortunate thing, on a party also don't contact we for doing a live session.
Yes.
So we do all on our programs and this month till the end. That is something. We're ready for the bill. That's something. So tomorrow we are here to talk about the political journey 65 years on. Somebody will say, we don't born it at that time. But from where you open your eye and see Sierra Leone, waiting at the stripes and we say we don't take from who side we are from with forefathers, so now we say we day and waiting we really need for be proud of as a nation.
Yeah, thank you very much. Sierra Leone gets a very rich political history. And this rich political history comes from the fact that people, when we forebears, we come before we, been determined for make this nation a very great nation among nation states of Africa. We don't go through series of phases, beginning from pre-colonial times, where the kings been the rule over kingdoms in Africa, and especially for Sierra Leone, we been get a system wherein the more power, the more war prowess where the king possess, the larger in kingdom. So these were days where they see the formation of kingdoms based on the strength and military might of the leader of that particular kingdom.
All right, now we don't, okay, sorry.
We move to this, the Whitman and Cam, Then say no, nobody not to king, nobody not to queen. Now one king or one queen will get at the world. Than are the king or the queen of Great Britain. So every other person, if you get your state safe, that your state now don't become chiefdom. Because you now na paramount chief. Then begin lord over we. Then bring them your systems over we. Then allow we for be trained in then your way. And at the end of the day, we get an era known as colonialism. During the era, great Sierra Leoneans, notably Baibure, they said, no, we na self people, we for able to determine waiting for happen to we. I still remember one very popular war where Baibure lead all the chiefs and the warriors there for fete have been the hot tax war. And this hot tax war came because during colonialism, we build yours, they pay tax on that also a bill. Bible resident begin imagine, me na make me property. Now me don't spend me money, I don't build me house. How come me for can pay to you with man for me also I don't build? So he said, no, we not they pay. He mobilize everybody. And this are the first true independent movement in Sierra Leone. The hot tax war. They said, no, we are a people, we are different, we are independent, and therefore we cannot pay for houses we build for ourselves. So the first independent movement being born by Baibure, where we mobilize the people of Sierra Leone, the warriors, then resist the British. So we move on so fast, and by the time when they say in the 50s, now in political agitation begin grow in Sierra Leone. And during this agitation, we can begin see say the whole of Africa will be also get such movements where they grow around. So Sierra Leone then form the own. And the early years will be get very, very potent creoles, like the Bankole Brights, the Beokubets. You know, these were strong critics of the colonial regime. Then formed the first political party in 1949, what they call the NCCSL, that have been the National Council for the Colony of Sierra Leone. So as this they go on, the one embark with the upline. Then they say, okay, we say, now form another political movement. So everybody throughout Sierra Leone, apart from the colony, which have been Freetown, come together. But fortunately, you will also get plenty people from the colony we say, yes, this particular political movement where the groups will all need for the part of it. So 3 of such groups, you know, the PUP, the SOS, and the other educated Africans, whether be elites them from America and other places, they all come together. They say, because we are one country and we belong to one nation and we are one people, they meet na Putloko. Later, they finally meet na Cambia under the chairmanship of Baifaramatas II. Then agree on a pact, so we form a political party known as the Sierra Leone People's Party. Later, they go meet na Bo Coronation Field. Now, they sign the pact and they agree. Say the Sierra Leone People's Party, representing all 4 cardinal points of Sierra Leone, for be formed for come now take governance from the white man there. So this was another era. But we been get a 3rd era when have been the independence era. Now the SLPP don't form. Then go into the first elections, 1952, between them with the NCCSL. It was an interesting election. The NCCSL win seats, SLPP win seats, then go to parliament. In parliament, the constitution being say, whoever where the governor general thinks they get the majority seats in parliament, na ingo turn within them they call the first minister. before they can rename am to prime minister. So then tell them the politics be sweet because now wait mommy they determine waiting a majority from waiting not a majority. But at the end of the day, waiting me can happen. The governor general by then say, in your opinion, he say SLPP get the majority seats. So that's what Milton Magai become the premier, the first minister, and eventually the prime minister of Sierra Leone.
All right, Honorable, you make quick mention about hot tax war way by Burebin Lee. But when you look at from that time to now, you know, if you say the hot tax don't come back in another different form with city council or city rates paying for the houses?
Okay, so interesting. This the part of the hot tax really.
Okay.
Probably the only difference now that now we the tax we save. Not to wait man they can meet with tax we for we don't host the old on bill. Now Sierra Leone they tax Sierra Leoneans. So that is a slight difference. But by then imagine you sit down, you don't bill you hot. Because those days that hot people they bill. You don't bill you hot, you don't struggle. You don't bill you hot, here you picking and they leave there. Then wait man come up by Apple they come. Then he tell you say, this you hot way you don't bill with your money, you for pay me tax for that. Then you begin to imagine, what is this man saying? This man correct?
Honorable, still we get Sierra Leoneans where they ask the same question as to why we they pay city rates. Na me bill me house, na me get me land. If you watch some of them community, they don't even get pump when a public pump where go say this na government can put up for let the people use. They don't even get better oats, but yet still in the same city rate, no matter the corner, no matter the hole. People still a question why then they pay city rate. So as a country salon, we don't 65. Waiting at the thing them we go sell out for salon for that foreigner where they watch we live now. We no one day visit Sierra. When I then thing there, they go watch and say, oh, I need for visit that Lion Mountain. They like go see and feel this something. Waiting at the thing they will sell out for we as a country.
Okay, so a lot of things then they sell out for we as a country. Firstly, we rich history. Sierra Leone is a nation with very, very rich history. You know, let me tell you something. We are a small nation. And the thing way unfortunate, small like that, even around Africa, if you come out within the comfort zone of West Africa, you go places like East and South Africa, you mention Sierra Leone, people, you know, then go crack them brain for even know whether you are talking of a nation in Africa. So, they struggle for take time for explain with rich history. I remember one day they argue with a Nigerian. What tell and say most of the professors where today make up the Nigerian educational system, we are trained in Sierra Leone, in the Furabe College, the first higher educational institution in West Africa. You know, it was like, no, you are not saying the truth. What's your population? I said, we are about 8 million people. And you compare your population to us, we are just moving towards our 300 million. Until I say, but look, my friend, Sierra Leone was the capital city of West Africa. Everybody will make una civilized today. That's Sierra Leone and Trina on a day come out.
Honorable, so waiting change. Why are we not the anthem of West Africa? Waiting change in terms of education. That in a T way we be take pride in. But now we know go boast. Now we serve the left here for go Nigeria, Ghana, and others for go study. Why is before? Now to we then they come. Waiting change.
Two things can change. One, the governance system.
When a politics.
The politics.
Correct.
In the governance system, we been expect say these were the days where Africans and don't rediscover themselves. These were the days where Kwame Nkrumah been busy to build the Akosumu Dam. These were the days where Kenneth Kaunda in Zambia been busy to build ports, rails, etc. These were the days where Jomo Kenyatta na Kenya been busy to beautify Nairobi. These were the days where Felix Ofobuani of Ivory Coast been busy to take huge loan from the Paris Club and Billy Omasukro as and build Abidjan also, as if they call them Petit Paris, as if na Paris. These were the days where Leopold Senghor of Senegal been busy the build Dakar. And these were the same days where we didn't get leaders in Sierra Leone where not really been the copy and study well from their colleagues there around. Because imagine for 24 years almost, we were under a one-party system of governance. For 24 years, whilst we all be entitled to the same resources, in other words, forgo Paris and borrow money for can beautify we countries, for can develop our educational system. Whilst other leaders, where I don't call, been busy, they take the same money here. They strengthen the educational system. They strengthen the agricultural sector. They strengthen the developmental sector. These were the same days where we own leaders, in particular, Dr. Shaka Probin Stevens, been they go take the same money, they come and not they put am, but waiting if for put am for benefit this country. Because imagine, this, their leaders they are called so, not to magicians. Take like Ofobuani, they been in power the same time way Shaka Stevens been there. Take Leopold Senghor, they been in power the same time. Take Mualem Julius Nyerere. These were all contemporaries. They all been in power at the same time where Shaka Stevens been there. But ask yourself the question, why then why you be able for utilize the little resources by them were available to the nations for develop the nations to a point that today we take them as examples. While on the other hand, we own leader by them not be able to utilize their resources here. Because I'm not talking politics now, but let we say the truth as Sierra Leoneans. During the era, what did we gain? What do we leaders then do for we? Rather than like Shaka Stevens, go, he get money, he can't build Kabasa Lodge, then on his birthday, tell Sierra Leone back, let them gift and Kabasa Lodge as birthday gift. That's not the mentality of we leaders. Take state resources, build state, building. Then on your birthday, you say, make them gift them to you. So, in other words, leadership, the pace when we set, the example, the institutions that we build, and I talk of tangible institutions, the mental institutions, now they don't lead to what we did today. So anybody will come, you now fet two things. You dey fet one, for change the mental institution of Sierra Leone, then two, for really now say, I am gonna really concentrate and focus attention on X, Y, and Z development. But the mental institution is the first we'll really the battle with. And this institution, what to make we get it wrong? Now because we went under a prolonged period of one-party regime where nobody know they question anything. Those days, if you question, you were almost like an outskirt. So nobody like all day today, hey, the opposition done this, not that. Opposition not the where Shaka Stevens grapple say this, that me. So that makes today where the Gen Z generation, even they not even know the political history of Sierra Leone. Sometimes I like to tell history. And if you not permit me, I will tell the history as Asia. Because me Asia, part of her, I read part of her, I taught part of it. So I able to tell her as Asia or as Yeria or as they teach me am now.
So you nothing saying now because of we need for change, we mental institution as you name them, we way of thinking we make former presidents become with agenda, behavioral change and attitudinal change. Because I think for you change salon as a country, get for do with we mindset as Sierra Leonean. Are we for be patriotic? Are we for support that one way they before and not say because it is that I like in your history where you give earlier on in the first question where as I say SLPP was founded from the north. You say when I first meet local, later when I go meet Cambia and all of this side now the north. But now you know the like when you say SLPP, you more they are straight to the south. So who say what's go wrong in all of this? Is it about the the mentality say, hey, now we get this, now we get this. The name Sierra Leone's people party. I think that's something where everybody for own, and not for be I don't want to say limited to one person, but it's something where for any side where you go, everybody for chest. Is that not so?
Yeah, very correct. And that is why up to date Sierra Leone People's Party continue to be the only party with a national outlook. SLPP now the only party we get chairman at the least village in this country. I bet you. You know, I agree things don't change, and I agree say there have been some political paradigm shifts. But that notwithstanding, the SLPP don't struggle over the years for maintaining identity. Imagine for 28 years the SLPP was in wilderness. I want to let you understand this. Throughout the one-party regime, almost 24 years, to 4 years of NPRC regime, that's 28 years. So for 28 years, you're not in governance. For 28 years, you know they play politics. For 28 years, you were not in parliament. So for 28 years, the SLPP was only existing as an idea. So if you see a political party, they exist as an idea for 28 years. No, the SLPP don't stand the test of time. And in those 28 years, you know what thing happened? The SLPP was not an institution practically. It was only an idea in the heads of local chiefs, some paramount chiefs, and party faithfuls. So not just be an idea. And after 28 years, in 1996, the SLPP bounced back. I agree with you, fool, that before today, this SLPP, who they call SLPP, are really from the north he found. Then somebody go begin ask a question. Why is it that now the southeast SLPP is stronghold? And the answer is simple. When in 1960 the APC was founded, and by the way the APC founded, now an offshoot of the SLPP. So not only like new people go found new party. It was like the same SLPP people. Some feel disgruntled and resentful, and then break away and say we form your own party. And how it come about, now the Tewe Samuel Magai don't get at the whole Sierra Leone, all the political movements there, they call them the National Front of Sierra Leone. Then go Lancaster House in 1960, almost end of 1960, start the negotiation till 1961. In April today, it get them get the independence. But one of them not be agree with the methodology where they adopt. Okay, that's now Shaka P. Stevens. He said no. He said we not go first, not go get election. Who do election, they will come for independence. Charles Milton Magai said no. He said no, works for independence first. Hold on, now we can go organize research. Then we'll do election. So Shaka Stevens been take offense. He boycott the not today this boycott start too. so he boycott the independence stock then at Lancaster House. So you see, boycott then some of we Sierra Leoneans with DNA. So he boycott the independence stock, go to the airport, take plane, like come back Sierra Leone. And can Sierra Leone, what he do? He get people that several grounds. He said, when I see he said, Milton Magai don't go sell on a country. He said that independent stock will go for. He said that sell so he don't go for go sell. Sierra Leone. So that talk we talk, it scared the people. So that's why the people run come towards her. So by then they form what they call election before independence movement. Like it can form. So the people always been they talk to now. Milton Magai don't lead. Then people wait now. Then Sabi then don't go London. Then they sell the country to the wait man there. Remember that mentality. So then they sell the country to the wait man there. Then people in tower. No, we not go agree. Now that time form the election before independence movement. So by the time Milton Magai then they can come with big movement. What they call election before independence movement. By the time it turns so now Shaka Stevens turn out to APC. So you know, so in fact, it go interesting for note say Shaka Stevens not see independence. When me tell my guys can I say no, you don't go bring official in country. I was like, pap, they don't lock up Pademba Road. So now they been there, but guess what? Even when lock up, oh no, let begin training kind of leaders. Sam Milton, my guy. Imagine you only opponent, you lock her up. On Independence Day, it take champagne bottle, it take the green, white, and blue flag, it go to Pademba Road, it hand that over to Shaka Stevens in exchange of love for this nation. You know, it been just too interesting and just too good for see. How I wish we leaders go practice that kind.
Because I just want to ask you, say, as of now, for we own generation, you see any leader go do short something like that, say, okay, this is not my opposition. It don't do me bad. It don't do the country bad. It ain't at this space. Let her go and celebrate to time Independence Day when I one thing where we all get in common.
Yeah, I feel say some few leaders don't attempt for practice, but because of the porosity of the political space now, then they misinterpret you too fast. So that make most times people they just keep her back from doing that. But like what you say,
for for keep back, not for hold and back. We prepare if you see Samuel Timagai boldly go meet him na prison and do that, it's not something well for there is nothing wrong with that.
There is nothing wrong.
Black man and
I agree with you full time. As I sit here, I agree with you. And I wish we will begin to practice this kind.
All right, Honorable, you talk about Samiti Magai that it been lock Shaka Stephen up on Independence, it go get and drink. But now we look at what you say, Shaka Stephen gift himself Kabasa Lodge, or he make them gift himself where he can't build. You know, if he say during that time where Samiti Magai be the rule the nation, him for don't build this nation more on a stronger footing. Before the All People's Congress, Samiti Magai they come. Shaka Stephen they come.
Okay, so let me tell you, every leader gets a own distinct characteristics and attributes. Hamilton Magai was an intellectual.
But not a builder.
Let me come. He was an intellectual. We believe in building the legal regime and making sure Sierra Leone been there on the trajectory of development. But you know, it's been just too unfortunate small. Hamilton, by the time they came to power, he was in fact an old man. So he became prime minister in 1961, independence. 3 years or 4 years later, he passed off. So that legacy not really been the whole water before he passed off.
All right,
that is not to say under the SLPP they not build institutions. When Sir Albert Magai came, you know, it's just too interesting. Most of the institutions of state today, where you they see, we are built by Sir Albert Magai. From the Bank of Sierra Leone, you know, to Connaught Hospital. Most of the big institutions. Albert Magai was a man who been believing state building. You know, so when he came, he built the state. But unfortunately, when Shaka Stevens can't take over in 1968, guess what? No. Then roll we back to a point that, you know, if we been really get people where they checkmate, waiting may happen. Waiting to happen to it, they not for done ever happen.
Honorable, you talk saying that politics and governance we don't change. We will ask you 65 years on why we country still this so, and you say now governance and politics don't change. Somebody go ask you, una as SLPP, as she they talk about political journey of 65 years as a nation. Waiting now the tangible thing where una go say, now we do this, and if not so we this not for being happen. Because the APC also as a political party, they talk say now then do this, now then build this, now then build this. But when you look at as a nation, is that not the responsibility of a political party or a party in governance for build institution for in people then when we can claim and say now we do one?
Okay, so what I do know that the most basic definition of government, they say that a collection of persons charged with the responsibility to guide, pilot, and manage state affairs. Imagine how basic. This why even Beke government, if government in the Beke, you go don't define them and understand them that way. So if you now the group of people where people and don't entrust state responsibility into, you not get no excuse not for carry that out. You not get no excuse not for support the state. Okay? So for me, waiting and know now the fact that we and the APC don't rule this country the longest. SLPP APC don't rule this country the longest. Imagine we rule this country 16 years. Under Milton Magai, Albert Magai, the regime. 16 years. APC can take them for 24 years. We come back, we do 11. APC come, we do 10. Then we don't come, we don't do 8. Now they go to 10. So we and them don't rule this country the longest. In fact, we don't rule this country the longest than them by 1 or 2 years. Although I hear in a television or wherever, where an APC somebody been they say they don't rule Sierra Leone the longest. Now we don't rule the longest. And I will take you back to 2 eras. Era number 1, the First Republic. Okay? The First Republic started in Sierra Leone in 71 and it go right on to 1967. Now the First Republic end. Okay? Because by 67 the military don't come, they don't take over, they don't close the chapter of the First Republic. So the First Republic under the SLPP, what did we do? The First Republic under the SLPP, the first 2 will do now for make Sierra Leone born. Now we'll lead the process for born Sierra Leone. Because when you say independence, within the consaling age, today will say that 65 years.
Well, not made this clear. Born as in fire or born as in birth?
But, and I create the talk as
well,
born.
you know, black man go say, nah, gonna born the country. So let me make it clear why is we on television. Born as in fire or born as in taking it out of...
Taking it out of the womb.
The womb, correct. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Salombo, born country, about this Creole herself. You know, this Creole herself
well, the unfortunate thing, Salon, we are quick to judge,
yes.
misinterpret. So
but I try with the tribe and this Creole, so that will be a bit small. You know.
So clarification was necessary because we just talk about born, fire, and all that.
Okay, yeah, you're very correct.
All right,
so we now we lead Salon. In other words, SLPP now being the what do we they call the midwife of Sierra Leone. So everybody for respect the SLPP. Because even when you there as human, you always go say, if my mama not been born me, I not been for this. So if SLPP not be midwife Sierra Leone, by now the Sierra Leone will all they talk about, not for Dundee, as an independent country. So I want anybody with SLPP, where APC, when the country in independence they reach. Anybody where they pray for this country, where you don't pray for the country, pray for SLPP. Because the SLPP na in midwife Sierra Leone, na in pamparam, na in babysitter. Therefore, during the era that been the most difficult era, these were the formative era of the nation. These are the time of the transit from Whitman rule to Wio rule. Okay? And by the way, I just say something quick. Me, I like for say I'm like as I say I'm. This now been the era where we go remember say throughout the colonial period, the Whitman them get a particular set of people when not them in the groom. That the, you know, the Creoles, say it, whether you like Creole man or not, the Creoles then don't contribute the greatest, one of the greatest part to the political history of this country.
How?
Fine. You know, like most of the things that will happen to this nation, education, civilization, trade and commerce, that the Creoles na them in the header. These were the days where people like Reverend Samuel Ajayi Crowder, you know, principal of Urabe College there, when they take education from here, they spread out all throughout this country, right on to beyond the shores of Sierra Leone. These were the days where you get Creole man there, where even Sabi book past the weight man there. These were the days. We've been getting at this country. So, these were the days where weight man don't prepare the Creoles them better for take power after them. But you know what happened? A camp and tell 90 weight man forget the Creole. Well, I know they castigate the weight man. But I really not be know what to make if you don't born picky, you don't grow am. You don't send I don't go lamb book, you don't sabi every way for sabi. They read them now you begin afraid you young picky.
Not so because they may see one way for day under them.
Well, not to that too. Because they may not say in any way we'll get for agitate for independence anyway. And when we agitate for independence, people need for can sit in for take over from them. And here is a case where they don't groom the Creoles to a point that the Creoles don't become so much prepared and ready for take over governance of this country. Now in them turn against the Creoles. So guess what in them do? Now in them go upline. Now that time they go meet with the upline boys there. Eh? We don't even know how for team up na government and say I on A. That is on a kada. But you know, that be a conscious effort for both we and then Creole the weight. So that Salon will continue to forget problem. So they go bring the upline body. Eh? In fact, somebody been they tell me, he said they open both school years and for the sons and nominees of Paramount Chiefs. He said, but he said, look, now he tell me the word, he said, look the atavistic undertone. He said, watch waiting the under both school in open one. Now I say, what do you mean? Now he said, now, he said, I'll tell you today. He said, they open both school for sons and nominees of Paramount Chiefs. He said, however, he said, both school will be a school where they open for trained countryman there for come and take over from the weight man there. They say, so whilst the weight man them in there, then they train the Creole there, now they go open both school 1906. Because then be one, at the end of the day, then they left, made them bought the country people they aid with the Creole people there. So that confusion go in at this state, better than far away. Now that the policy. So if you watch where they open both school, in fact, guess what happened? They say that only sons and nominees of Paramount Chiefs. Because they know say Creole man not get Paramount Chiefs, so in Peking not get for gold. The other two they do, they say nobody not for Jesus. So the first set of people that we then admit now both school, they not be Jesus, now be a foot there, be there. Creole man and they left in Peking, where be a foot go school. Then the third thing they say no bed, na pamata, all man for they don't sleep. Creole man say, how me Peking go, they don't agree sleep.
So now re-marginalization they intend for do the Creoles.
Me I feel say, you know, anyway, let me not talk too much about the weight man. But these are people that get their own style and design. Because if you don't train people, you don't groom them enough, they are the best prepared for takeover from you. Then you go upline back, you go begin train people, say, oh, I can't challenge them. Then are the country in better way you know what. But sometimes people don't even know the problems in Sierra Leone history. But for who do problems in Sierra Leone history? For example, I should say we are the last batch where we read problems in Sierra Leone history under the late Professor Hakim Tola J.G. Wise. You know, unfortunately, almost all man away they go university, go difficult for like read problems in Sierra Leone history. Because this was an African history professor where we know waiting at the problems in Sierra Leone history, different from just the history of Sierra Leone. This now really the problem inside
Before we come to your direct political party, now we see the Creoles, like we don't explain their history, they're not able to take the helm of power. But of late, they vex, it look like say the Creole them vex by one way come on the countryside, more especially the one way they say Boabisi. More the Creole them look vexed by una, regardless of statements where them don't make. But what I mean, the Mendes and the other tribes then, the Creole them really look vexed by una. Now, is it born out of waiting be happen where they not take the aim of power?
No, well, me not see Creole my to talk say vexed by SLPP. because I know so we get very...
No, women, people from the protectorates, and that's how they look at it.
Oh,
They're
the
really
Vexpan people from the protectorate.
protectorates.
So that's it. Now the history of the give you so.
Okay.
Now wait man and them bought weight. Because here is a group of people who don't train well, who don't prepare well, then for can't take over governance. Just at the time they reach for now, I give them governance, then when I go take with them ball-led country or body. From up like we don't even know how for set government business, how for carry on, then you go bring with you say, you know, interesting, somebody will tell me, say, where the queen come. He says, Samuel Timaga, remember the prime minister, where see the queen, he almost be one kneel down. Then they will say, not kneel down. Now you're not the prime minister. You know, that phone name the great, but interesting. So, what here they say? Waitman always like what they call a puppet and a stooge. Then Lekuda then go remote control. So because then Lekuda then go remote control.
When I be the protectorate.
When I be the protectorate people, where we not bullet, what you be sabi? Who they over and them bring we for see seven na call no more Igbo. They here are the Creoles, they don't train well, they don't now see themselves. Even I'm telling you, take it from me. You go see from records say we been get Creoles where even be educated past with money. In the British Empire, Ibn Campbell and Creole was the best lawyer. In the British Empire, Creole was the best journalist. A Campantem in the British Empire, Creole was the best medical doctor. So meaning from Great Britain right throughout the entire British Empire, Creoles then don't really groom themselves. These were great, you know, educators, politicians, you know, church leaders, you know, economists, etc. So it looked like the Waitman just watched na panic. And because the Waitman watch a panic, it do is allow go find the one come. Now come but the aid. And this but aid, now the second thing we're really responsible for this country in, you know, problem where they face today.
All right, so program na Ecko Morning Show. In name na Honorable Umar Parantarawali. He inside the studio. We say we talk about Sierra Leone history and the problems then we be don't create. According to Ra, the Waitman and Ademi bought the protectorates and the Creole then head. We make the Creole then not like the protectorates because now then before take the hem of power and we see till dates Creole not able to take power any longer now the country. We don't know for the next 2028 elections. In your view, if you say Creole will end up for take power in this nation?
Yeah, definitely. I know say under the SLPP, then can take power.
Then
because
get the numbers,
yeah. So when I say the SLPP now the only party where now they choose who sign leader come out. As long as you come up and people then vote you as leader, then you automatically have flag bearer. So we you know the Creoles are part of the SLPP, just like the Temnes, the Limbas, the Mendes, etc. The SLPP then says Sierra Leone People's Party, one country, one people. So we are all in this party together, and me no say Creole man and they vie for very important positions within the SLPP, and we are moving on. And I no say one fine day Creole man definitely.
Okay, now look at
the SLPP.
Now look at the SLPP political journey now. Una don't come out from 1961 SLPP. Now this is 2026 SLPP. Well, you don't say now una don't rule longest. But if somebody can look at and say this rule una don't rule longest, now interrupted rule because una not dey together. Una get hiccups now una party. Now how you feel say if you're looking back at 2007, you're looking at about 2018, 2023, and 2028 coming. What thing you feel say when I don't learn as a lesson, we go make 2028 and not go repeat at all from the Sierra Leone People's Party?
Oh, that's a great question. And I say this, especially to the SLPP. We don't learn one big lesson. You know, in 1967, Albert Magai was prime minister. So we went into elections. But by then, we been getting and call a parliamentary system of government. Not like now we almost a quasal system where you get presidential, then you get small element of parliamentary inside it. But it's more largely a presidential system where they vote president different from parliament. But in 1967, the system of governance was a parliamentary, 100% parliamentary system, where the prime minister is not voted for by popular elections. When they vote, the party then go parliament. Like now where SLPP get 81 seats in parliament, APC get 54. If now be under parliamentary system, SLPP then leader now automatically they turn the prime minister. So if you before see like Honorable Matthew Nyuma, when are the leader of SLPP in a parliament, now before become the prime minister of Sierra Leone automatic. So no need for like vote for Marabio separate. So now that kind of system we get. So in 1967 we voted. When we vote, but before we vote, then allocate symbol. You know, say every political party they allocating symbol. So we get two very popular people within the SLPP, Brewer and Kaisamba. Brewer come from Tayama, Kaisamba come from Kenina. And then people have been like them wonderful. But Albert Magai have been prime minister, been get personal problem with them. So all man talk say, give them wire symbol. He say, I'm not the give them. You don't understand? And because they not give them that symbol, then go contest election as independent candidates. They all two.
And then win.
And they all two win. So when the result come out in 1967, SLPP get 32 seats in parliament, APC get 32 seats in parliament. So then, bracket, 32, 32. So there was a tie, would I go form government? And I would have get majority seat in parliament and go form government. We'll get now two independent. Whoever the independent and declare for, now go form government. So SLPP now approach Brewer and Kaisamba and say, Una na we on there. We sorry for waiting may happen. Una come back home so that we go form government and continue. Now Brewer and Kaisamba then say, yes, we agree, this is our party. But this man who they call Albert Magai, if una allow Ukai for resign as the leader. Okay? Because it deprive we of symbol, what people learn we they want. Now we go contest against SLPP candidates there. We beat them. That means now we been popular. So if Unala come back, let this man resign.
And was it possible at that time?
Yeah, you can resign as leader of the party, then the deputy leader take over. So automatically,
that's end up doing.
No, that not be end up happen because Albert Magai said say no and he resign. So he prefer not for resign, like SLPP go into opposition. So automatically Brewer and Kaisamba then go join APC.
Was that a smart decision from Magai?
Albert Magai. It wasn't smart at all. So this was personal ego versus the general interest of a whole political institution. So it wasn't smart. So that is one big lesson.
Okay.
You don't understand?
And come to 2007.
Now fast forward 2007. 2007, the general masses, now the party, they holla say them they want Charles Magai. That have been the general people, the grassroots people. Okay? But the political class, the elites in the party, when I then get the power, then say, na better what they want. So in 2005, we went to McKinney. We always had Charles Magai, we not the full there. At the end of the day, Charles no win. Berewa won. Okay? So when Berewa win, we come back, we will not take active step for quickly cement the cracks in the party. We even begin provoke, the faction we don't lost and disgruntled. So at the end of the day, that faction, then go form PMDC. And when they form PMDC, guess what happened? When election result finally come out, and by Kroma gets 815,000 votes. Berewa gets 704,000 votes. Then Charles Magai gets 255,000 votes.
We become a top force.
Yes, and that 255,000 votes, 99.999% of her na SLPP votes. So imagine for a while that Charles Magai not been break away. Automatically SLPP been forget anything around 960,000 votes. We automatically been for make SLPP form the next government. But even when SLPP move to Charles Magai and talk to her, say, do you come back home for the second round? Charles Magai on his birthday, 9 hours, one night, I would say morning almost.
I declare for
and Esbai Kroma just enter. Now only I up. I tell the whole nation, he says from today, me and my party would declare for an Esbai Kroma. So when eventually the second round election reached, and Esbai Kroma won it. So SLPP don't land LSC, I say. We so nobody able to pull in a power if we not divide. This that call lesson. So everybody will know about the political history of this nation, like know. SLPP is the one country, one people party. We get a national spread. The only way person will able pull in a power, now will divide.
But we don't see that the cracks the party right now. Well, before, now we don't see some peace on the return. Since when I don't land that lesson, 2028 coming, we don't see a lot of flag bearer names in the plain and media. As Secretary General now, you can confirm the names that we they play in social media?
Well, I'm not going to say flag bearers because SLPP will not get flag bearer.
Okay.
We not leader will go elect.
Okay.
They will elect the leader of the party. They automatically now the top presidential candidate.
So names and on they play lots now social media about them leaders there. You can able confirm to we? As
well, me also will get stakeholders when they go around for mobilize people and make sure say they re-energize the base of the party.
Okay.
And yeah, I see one or two they go around. So,
all right. Now we did crack one I get. This little cracks one I been get now when I don't try for land as a lesson. With them names here where they play, you know, facing another big blow to the LCPP if we are not managing well for 2018.
Okay, that tells you we are in fact managing any small cracks with there around. Because this is a political party. Oh, self where you picking your husband, money ten go grab, you can't no more one picking to his face. You ask her why you to his face, no mommy, yesterday I be one dish you not give me. Those are the kinds of things. So in the party, we are all individuals, we all come up from different backgrounds. So one or two jamot can there. But one thing we make conscious of, throughout this era, we don't able to manage them differences here effectively. You know, we don't learn lessons. If we don't integrate them lessons here into we political strategy going forward, now disaster for we. So as a party, me no say, wallahi, nobody know they break away from the SLPP any longer. Because we know say the short thing where they send me opposition, now break away. So why do we want to encourage breakaways?
But with all the stakeholders then where they move around and do consultations, when I get for sign an MOU with them, should anybody not get the flag bearer or the intended position where he wants, that enough for move any side?
No, well, MOU most times me a MOU is not enforceable. So me not feel say MOU na the solution. The solution here na discipline. And for agree say whenever we are together as one bulk party, we always the win election. So once you bring that mentality, you make people understand. Then now also the agreement for like people understand say the worst SLPP government a better pass the best APC on. So yes, so now for like people also able to understand that na the party. So once we don't understand them here, we will make sure say we take every step strategically for continue for keep APC in our opposition. Because APC belongs to the opposition. If you watch throughout all the move in this country, APC is always opposition and only. They always tell them go come now where we say let them come. And how can say let them come now where we divide. And once we not divide, APC not they enter. And me no say this time round we are working for cement all we cracks for relationship. Okay? Sometimes you go and say, hey, this person here and this person. Then don't jam out to the next minute you see with it. They solve all their issues there. So we are working as a unit. For the first time we see the party, the move go inside the problem there for go solve them problems there. So that is what we're doing. It's a big strategy and it's working well for us.
How would my executive?
The national executive?
Correct.
We are very fine. We have a leader in the person of President Julius Madabio. We have a deputy leader in the person of Dr. Julde Jallo. We have a potent chairman and the person of Jimmy Batilo Songa. We have the deputy. You have me as Secretary General, and we are all moving. That no means say we're not in disagreeing some meetings. If anybody tell you that I go to lie by you, get meeting, all my whole different views. So they disagree. But at the end of the day, we work for Can to the center. And Jimmy Batilo don't fight very hard for everybody together if we will get different views for move to the center. And it's working well and we are going.
And then different views and go take on to higher heights?
No, so the different views once we get a person like the chairman, where they move it to the center, by the time they reach at the center, that you own different view, you don't left at the periphery. So that is what is happening.
Okay. And SLPP as a party don't lead salon for very, very long years them. Today we dey celebrate with 65 years birthday as a country. But with all of these 65 years, salon as a country, we get a rich soul. We known for agriculture business, as we are one of the countries that we found in West Africa. We still the importers, and most of the times we best brains them. They go overseas for go study. Some can even go stay. And we as a country always they beg for donor money for can do projects them in our country. Waiting at SLPP as NAP, the two government, SLPP and APC, now they don't rule this country for the longest term. Waiting at Unayon blame SLPP as a party to this lapses the way we get as a country.
We don't blame?
Unayon blaming, wait now Unayon share in this. Because before the 2028 election, our rest price be there to now, me and you know say, not to the same. And now we all, this now collective something. Like now, we know they pray for this, but let's say rest day now at this so amount. Sometime in the next 5 years back, now other price will go here. When una be the opposition, una be there against the rest in price, the fuel in price, but all of the team them where una be the oppose from the opposition say, hey, this is a bit high, this is high, not even a bit high. Say not so we be left farm where una come, then TR don't skyrocket more than them be there. So what now una blame in this? Today na day what they go self-report card. We talk the good, the ugly, the beautiful. So what now una own share in this?
Okay, so before I come into this, not just ask a question. If I come and meet rest 60,000, there is to 250. Now how many percent increment that?
You meet at 60 leaves.
I said at 250.
190, yeah. Over
more than 300%.
Yeah.
More than 300%. Okay? Because 60, you're doing 410 for reach 240. You don't understand? So it is about 400 point something percent. Now APC increase rest in this country. Then come it at 60. We come it at 250. Today is just about 600,000. So that is rest passing company.
Well, for me or for
forget about the quantum of money. Where the
money we dey look
no,
at.
no, it's not about the money.
Majority, if you go now at the street of it, and plenty people during the presidential debate when President Julius Maada Bio make that statement, everybody be supported like yes, this that. So we expect say when SLPP dey in governance, the price of rest, tin them where una bashat for remains the same, or if you go up safe like
who's I then this one waiting and not remain the same?
So that's well let me say if the opposition for there now, then self will tell una say then self be right when tin and go up, well that not to be
no, you dey talk about percentage increase. Percentage increase.
Yeah.
If you meet rest 60,000, you send out to 250, you don't increase at 400 point something percent. If you meet at 250, when I will meet, you send out to 600, you don't increase at merely by 110%. So me and you would increase rest passing.
We have the feed salon project.
We get out. So let me tell you.
Yeah.
I just asked this question. So for me, if you ask me who side the blame, probably the only blame we are going to attribute to the SLPP in all of this now because we allow the APC we allow division for usher in the APC, we can set the wrong political footing for this nation. So in 1967, for example, if we were divided, or after our division, if Albert Magaidin for magnanimous enough, for just step aside and allow the deputy leader for take over from her and get Kaisamba and Brewer for come over, then we win 1967 elections. We'll not be forget the APC 24 years one party dictatorship. We can set this country on the brink of collapse. We can set this country on, well, we go a failed state. Sierra Leone became a failed state. For those who don't know, during them 24 years here, we've been a two line for virus. imagine you staple food under the APC, the Gen Z generation. Let me tell you the history of this nation under the one-party regime when our APC been the lead. We been the toll line for virus. 5 o'clock in the morning, we don't go to line. And go to line, then they can't measure rest. Now 10 cup, then they sell per family. Unless I can only see 10 cup of rice, then they sell per family. And when they measure that 10 cup, when you carry on a house, you go measure and per 7 cup. Because you go to imagine how then they 1, 2, and that kind of thing. And the rest, you know I been there? In fact, I can't part them all be beliefs in a big Shaka Stevens, they go big that rest. Dirty 9 pack inside. Oh, now go, now get them fan there. Every picking they sit down and they get 1 cup or 2 cup. If they pick a whole day, rest all they eat tomorrow. Today now they begin picking. This happened. We na kono we born. Like me born na kono. Under the APC camp and term, kono pass take visa for go day. Them they call a permit. 1 checkpoint there, them they call Mamudu checkpoint. Where they enter kono if you not get visa, where APC been they call permit, you can enter kono. You own country. Oh. These were the days where Shaka Stevens they sit down when send so German and go kono.
So what have been the reason for that, Honorable?
All the reason are bad governance, maladministration, dysfunctional leadership. Now that's been the happen in this country. Nobody to checkmate Shaka Stevens. Nobody to checkmate the APC. The APC really took this nation to what we call the doldrums. It take this nation to what we call abysmal darkness. We are in darkness. This is real. Sometimes now go to say this history. Because we begin and don't know their history, now make them they feel say, oh, things difficult now. If you were living in the days where we been they live, all the two line for Ubele for tomorrow, you for tell President Bio plenty tank. These were the days where then they declare waiting and call economic state of emergency. If you get past 50,000 leos na house, where they can't catch you, they go jail. You dey to line a bank for your money. Where you want money, you dey go na bank, you go fill form. Then give you date where you can't take your money. Imagine me na me get me money then a bank. Under the APC it happened. And when you go na bank, you get quota per your money where you take. You don't take more than that. This happened. In our phases, we felt them under the state of economic emergency. One party regime in this country. We felt all of these things. You know, so let me tell people, if I sit down and have to explain history, APC not go contest election. So. Because the Gen Z generation don't know who done an APC, now that make them feel say, they don't see an alternative. When you know who done an APC, you go ever determine for like they not come na power. Because then why APC, me I imagine, that's how they class 5, then go to school, they hold me headmaster.
For what you headmaster be do?
Not, you know. They say no more, they feel say they support them. APC had talks in every country, in every district of this country. You know what they do? Then they train them, they were institutionalized. And every district get you. I don't begin call their name there. Some of them, they even go, then, you know, eliminate bank governors. I know of the story, I know of the history.
We heard about Bangura also.
Yes, Bangura.
Yeah.
For opposing a certain economic decision.
All right, but Honorable, somebody go say the reason why the people they cry for APC as an option, APC they share game, they give them money.
No, not Sabi, they not Sabi APC.
And they come, then they look at and say APC they share games. Unlike even una young people, then they complain say una greedy. We don't every song we don't come out, you know, they kind of my boys then. They don't sing song pa una. They say una greedy.
But not all
like
my
people conquest, then they shape game.
Okay, I just want to let you know, say not to everybody when they carry him and SLPP. Yeah, you get APC then I carry him.
So,
but come to
anybody we bash say SLPP greedy, meaning say na APC.
No, he say we young people then I make a just while I understand.
But you know can be back say na APC.
No, when I
say na young people less.
No, not
people then they complain.
No, not they get.
So anybody where they SLPP not for talk if your SLPP do bad or good.
But me say I can't how they talk.
You know, in essence, if let's say una do bad, and not for talk say una do bad just because I shade myself as SLPP.
Me wey sit down now when I SLPP Secretary General.
Yes.
If SLPP do wrong, I dey talk am.
But
So if you talk
the
about
shape game.
saying APC.
No, get the point. Now where he say we own people them from Kenima. Now make I just
No,
be understand.
they sing a song pa una.
Not to everybody they na Kenima na SLPP.
They sing a song pa una say una greedy.
Yeah, okay. So where you say una greedy?
Unlike the APC, then they look at people and they clap for them, say, then they shave money or then they give them waiting them once.
Okay, so
not the reward.
Matter what APC they do.
Uh-huh.
APC is a party where every party gets in your ideology.
Okay.
The SLPP ideology based on one country, one people. Okay? Equally based on the fact that human capital development are the biggest thing where we know. Okay? When President Bio come, he say, talk to the human, mold the Sierra Leonean, groom the Sierra Leonean, empower the Sierra Leonean. That is what we know as a party. We not believe for give out arms because, APC, they take conscious action so for keep the people perpetually poor and vulnerable so that they will ask for handout. You know that they ask for handout? You know how they party they ask for handout? You know how they party they ask for handout? The people where they pass ask for handout, now the one that way vulnerable. So what the APC they do? Constantly they keep want keep Sierra Leone vulnerable. They want keep Sierra Leone prone to always asking. So if they come, they put systems in place where they make the Sierra Leonean know the benefit, so it they turn to them for ask. So when they give, then you see the hey na me bra. You bra, not to fish if for the give you. You bra for the teach you how for fish. And that is what the SLPP is doing. We not they give out handout. We they teach people how to get their own. Because in life, what they call human dignity is the most important in life. Where dog, where papa grab, like feel good about himself. It just like me.
The program na Ecko Morning Show. We take a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we go into the life of Param Tawali as a politician, as himself where he is today. The stripes and we don't take who side don't come as a politician, and some man they talk say himself na political chameleon. We go ask until they tell we who side is stand as chameleon say he na the Sierra Leone People's Party. Una stay tuned.
Do you want to enjoy the much needed fiber internet facility for both home, office, and business growth? Then Fastnet Sierra Leone is your answer. Fastnet SL Limited offers you unlimited network with seamless opportunity to surf the internet anyhow with an affordable money to pay for. Our service is fast like a flash, and our bandwidth is the best in Sierra Leone. With Fastnet, your internet doubt is over forever. Also with Fastnet, you will love to enjoy the world of digital reality as much as you can. We are service-oriented, customer-friendly, and we are here to give you the best out of the rest. We are located at Madungo Town, opposite Water Street off Congo Cross in Freetown. For more inquiries, you can contact us on 079-834047, 074-9821.
Welcome back. The program na Ecko Morning Show. Today na a special event. Like I tell you, we run through till 10:30 before we head into this. But with Honorable Paranta, while we get few minutes with them, and we get forget with next studio guest. We say it go come with us 10:30. Also, we get a documentary where we get a team. I'm living and loving Sierra Leone than with team for this year, but we go explain that. Honorable, somebody will talk say, we look at your political journey now. You've come from 2012 to now. Tell me that your political journey as of this morning as Honorable Param Tarawale.
Interesting. My political journey not start national. My political journey start from university. Okay. Throughout my college days, becoming I'm always spend not to fail a fellow, but I spent close to 14 years at university.
14?
14, close to 14 years.
Then are different courses?
Yeah, different.
Okay.
So throughout those 14 years, I still remember say, vie for positions na student union. I hold a lot of student union positions. In fact, I mean, I'm the only person in Sierra Leone we don't be Chief Justice of the National Union of Sierra Leone Students, 2 term. Yeah, so I get all of their records there. You know, we are the military maga, I mean, I've been the Deputy Minister of Transport, you know, all of them things in the back at Phoebe College, I mean, I've been opposition politician. Interesting. So a lot of them here we don't practice them from student union days. So interesting, in fact, we currently most of we hold political party positions. Now we don't play years of politics na university. And then one day with the APC. Me I remember say throughout my university days, I know one day lost election and us. And they have been the beat. So I can beat them anything. You know, anything I can beat them because they have been a bit.
Okay, honorable.
But we are really come to national political line. 2012 I contest election.
Okay.
I've been there. Okay, so when I done university, I go work na Bo. They send me Bo, access to justice. So I've been to work with women and young people, you know. So I haven't worked in Bo for like 4 years. Now I go Kono. So I go home, I go back home. And I've been to do very well like Kono. I work, they groom young people also under restless development as the regional coordinator. So now they are left, now the Bo people go Kono, then go big SLPP. They say they want me now Bo for go contest. So it was like, really? So that's what I do now, Bo people be like, I mean, they defend them rights, they make sure say we don't get case na court. I will always make sure say prepare them well for go court. You know, then kind of thing in the local courts, and because me work in the mostly deal with local courts. The local courts we mostly been the miscarriage justice. I go out train the chairman, then train the clerks there, make sure say who, in fact, na me lead for make we, you know, review the entire local court act and for consolidate the customary laws na the different, you know, chiefdoms, etc. So I feel say people being appreciate that. So they can't take me from Kono. Now I go stand election Abo. You know, when I go stand election Abo, my slogan have been once na paran in Aram. But now they don't have para. I don't know then they had no more.
So which one? What's in it?
So they say now once na paran in Aram because he get Quran. You know, so they don't have para and it's interesting. So they took me to Bo, then campaign with me. You know now how it can be. Some man say, hey, una no get na madinga man. Now they go take madinga man, una can put her on top with anything. So, but the people of Bo, me, I they tell una, Bo, it's a great, you know, district.
We want to show you some pictures. If you can still remember them pictures, then those pictures they depict from your journey to now. Since we talk about political journey of Salone, we want to show you them particular pictures. Then, if you can remember at one time and when you been take that picture, that should be they say you as
this tell you I've always been a gunner, been a great gunner. You know, these are great pictures. Wow.
So we get another one. This now.
This now me Honorable Mohammed Kenneth Tolly.
All right, it's still there in a parliament.
No, he's not in a parliament again. Wow,
it's
a great moment.
And he's still there alive.
He's there alive.
All right, how about this one?
You know, and then this. These are interesting days. You know, very interesting days.
Okay, this
These
one
now
parliament in Sidon, fresh and energetic as you were.
Yes,
I think we get one or two more for show you if it's still there. But if not, this is not just a retrospect. Now you've been there in parliament. If you ever regrets for pull all people's congress in a parliament, who you not been clerk of parliament, sir?
I'm not sure say me pull there. You see now this most people they
because that's still the donation out there that you've been pulled.
No, me not ever pull them. Let me tell you what happened.
Yes.
We done 2018 election. Like any other election, you get the Public Elections Act. We say after election, if I feel say I'm not satisfied with the outcome, I get right for petition to the court. So people petitioned, not to me conduct election. Me na clerk of parliament they appoint me. So the people who petition, I still remember say people from NGC petitioned, people from SLPP petitioned, and people from APC petitioned. So the first day where Parliament sit, I got a directive from the court. In other words, the court injunct some MPs, say because they get matter in a court, they not for sit down at Parliament.
Okay.
And I think they were about 21. Majority really from APC,
Okay.
2 from SLPP, then yes, something like that. I'm not able to recall again. You know, I don't they old, so they not they keep too much again. But I remember say in total 21, then be injunct there. And now both APC and SLPP. I don't remember if NEC for C or NGC did it. But they injunct there. So meaning enough for sit down. So when they injunct there, the court now the court direct the injunction for take action. By then I was the presiding officer. Member will not be no elect speaker yet. So when the injunction reach me, all the time for do now for go by the court injunction. Me na peaceful Sierra Leonean, very law abiding. Court no go direct me there say anedwa. In fact, that is contempt of court. If I be even say no, I they set aside that injunction. So all what I do now the court in directive now implement. Now maybe for take action and I took action. That's all. So not to like I just sit down, watch people learn and go pull in a parliament. Which vested interest may get in doing that. So when the court direct me for say enough for the part of the proceedings, I read out the letters and I get the sergeant at arms, when them become rockshores, Sierra Leone police, any part of this country, their responsibility for maintain law and order. So because the sergeant at arms, when then are the police or security for parliament, not be able to maintain the situation and put it under control, I therefore make sure say I go to the 1965 Public Order Act, where say whose side public order is disturbed, the police can come in for restore that order. So that's all I did.
Honorable, you were very radical at that time. Now, as Secretary General, are you still radical?
Radical in which form?
In terms of action, not so.
No, like, well, not to say na radicalism that. This now all about implementing the law and making sure the law is enforced. I enforced the law at the time because I made them indirect and too. So equally as Secretary General, if there is any reason for my enforce anything, I can enforce.
When I look very young and energetic now when a political party structure. And when I get this donation, say when I'm not ready for be opposition, secretary, opposition, chairman, opposition, vice chairman. How when I get for go about this whole thing for not at all lynching into opposition?
But Lisbeth, watch me back. Then you feel say me, I feel about opposition.
So what do I get for do for long and not go into opposition as a party?
Okay, so I don't feel about opposition and I not go opposition.
Okay.
Okay, I feel say in my political career, actually active political career, I don't do opposition once. I never did it again. I should say picking myself not go to opposition because the systems what they put in place now as SLPP, the thing that what they do, nobody not go and see the APC in governance any longer.
So you don't think so we'll go back to one party?
No, not to one party. One party now wherein the constitution clearly states say in this state now one party system.
But if we now will continue,
not to one party now only the fact that the people trust us, and if they trust we, then will continue for maintaining the power.
So now they imitate the South Africa ANC.
ANC is a trusted political party in South Africa, so we self able to do that equally.
Honorable, waiting will be your last statement as we decide for wrap up for our next guest.
Okay, so my party statement are that the SLPP is a unified party, and we are prepared to continue in governance. And they talk to the entire SLPP people, let them understand say today now the independence of Sierra Leone. And because now the independence of Sierra Leone, we, the SLPP, when are we now the mama there, when are we mother this Peking? In other words, now we give back to this Peking. We'll get a responsibility for continue, for hold the peace of this country, for continue, for make this country one, for make sure say everybody is part of this country and feeling part of the nation. Therefore, I talk to una today, now take active and bold step for continue for pursue unity. Because at the end of the day, we as SLPP will get the biggest for loss if peace is threatened. Because at any time when we want peace, progress and development of this country, now SLPP don't leader. Now we bring independence. We war come for 11 years, is shattered the nation. Now we bring the peace. Where APC come back, it totally shatter the economy of this country, left into austerity. Now we don't come back with and fix up everything. And what they fix up, we don't make sure say free education day. We don't make sure say, look here, now we time done because we get plenty statistics then. But I will take them one day, we can be la catalog the statistics of development with the SLPP under President Julius Maada Bio don't do to this nation. So that the picking there, when if you say APC in a good alternative, but now no say, then there's will be the two line for rest. Then there's will be the two line for going to bank for we owe money. Then there's the way they watch you no more, they give serious beating. Because they feel say you know they support APC. Then there's where APC they deploy thugs by district. Una not be see then days there. So una not even imagine for bring APC near power.
Somebody say, let we talk about your press release, but I really been one for just tailor around the independence. And that make we decide for just left them. So any word day we be want to talk, or where you go talk about your press release. Somebody say, can he just lament on his press release about the Edmond Sylvester Alpha and the 8th communique, please, if there is possibility.
You know, me, I always don't say this. Edmond Sylvester Alpha is a qualified electoral manager. Legally, he has been appointed into that role, and he's going to conduct the 2028 elections. For me, I know I'm from college days. I know I'm for be a selfless human being, very objective and just. And they say and you face as you see him. So now let we left allow get free hand, let we all support them as a nation for like conduct free, fair, and credible elections. For my press release, I don't wish for go into rank because I don't release them and I want to make Sierra Leoneans they know say SLPP, that is our position. Unfortunately, by the way, I've been telling people say not to SLPP and APC sign the agreement for national unity.
Okay.
The government of Sierra Leone and the APC. But then say na SLPP government, I say no, na SLPP led government. Because APC said they inside the Boku.
So in a position they different.
So we position we and government will not ever see them synergizer. But what we are happy for now because this 8 points we don't come on now, they don't call SLPP or other party there for the part of her. So now we are now part of the process. And I go assure and say, because SLPP and other parties don't now be part of the process, we will do everything possible in our own way for make sure say the agreement for national unity, the tripartite now get the legal basis and is moving. And as a party, we don't talk. Then days we will approach the leadership of parliament for make them try ratify the agreement for national unity and the tripartite. Because now only when they ratify them, now you go get the force of law. Without ratification, section 40 subsection 8 is breached. And any agreement at this state we get the where parliament get competence for look at. We not go through parliament for ratification, not go get the force of law.
Okay, so Honorable Paran, waiting at that one thing West Salone as a country for do forget right in order when we move in the next 5 years when we celebrate 70 years birthday, we know we'll come back to some of them problems there West Salone as a country again. What is that one thing?
The one thing West Salone for do for now get everything right now this country. Now that President Julius Maada Bio don't set the stage. They don't start the vehicle. They don't put everything way good for now move towards 70 years into that vehicle. The passengers are the Sierra Leoneans. When I jump into that vehicle, like President Bio drive una. to a correct destiny.
President, we will get like 2 years.
That's it. So we drive, say, Usa is stop when 2 years done. The other driver, they can't take over. We come out greenhouse. Not a driver from Red House. So, because if Red House come back, then same thing they do that for 24 years. And for 10 years, is what they will continue doing. So the one thing is really forget right. Now for vote the SLPP 2028, so that the SLPP will continue making this nation a paradise.
In name na Umau Paramta, wali plenty thank you to we actually restrain ourselves for this topic only on independence, the journey where Salon don't get from then till now. So we decide not for going to some of the text messages that we people then they send to me. Me apologies, we they go by strictly by the topic. As we are licensed media house, we shouldn't deviate from waiting we tell we guest then, and we know they are for can set them up as a media house. Plenty thank you to we studio guests. This honorable day we're in green, white and blue like in sister Miss F. Sidonaya. As here yesterday na both jubilant late and they celebrate the 75th anniversary. The LCPP go day tomorrow na Bintumani Hotel. We are being asked to do the live coverage. Wanna stay tuned. Whoever wants to project it under our page, you are welcome as a media house. We go there live inside we own uniform because we are paid to do it. So to when we send on our text messages, plenty thank you. We'd expect with next studio guest. But before that, we go come with documentary where we pull as a nation, as a media house. The title is I'm Living and Loving Sierra Leone. All the one that we be on the canal Ecko Media, Unity to Ecko Media. Then voices then they inside there and una go watch the documentary. Wanna stay tuned as the documentary they play while so they wait for our next guest. Good morning.
Hello Sierra Leoneans. My name is Elizabeth Kefoigembe, head of Ecko Media. As Sierra Leone they head into the 65th anniversary, a year to remember. If we look back, there are a lot of strides where we don't make. On the journalism side, women, they don't get media houses. This is a whole media house. We're headed by a woman, sponsored by a woman, with no interference from anybody. We don't look for sponsorship. We need people that for come on board, follow we grow. A space where the nation don't give it. A space where the Giri Acts don't provide. A space where His Excellency retired Brigadier Julius Madabio don't create. It's a 30%, but currently women they don't take the helm of power. The thing as a media house, this 65th birthday for Mama Salon, now for that we show unionism, now we show love, and now we show saying a salon we did. Therefore we think now I am living and loving Sierra Leone.
My name is Professor Joe Edi Ali. I live and I love Sierra Leone. Yes, happy 65th independence anniversary.
Mina Chenoba, Mina Salon, the Minister of Information and Civic Education. I'm proud for say I live and love Salon. Happy 65th Independence Day.
What in this mean? Anybody where they live in a salon, regardless of your tribe, your nation, or your region, wherever you come on in the world, na salon you they live right now. So as long as you they live now, you they love Sierra Leone. Now because you love salon, make it the kaya. So this 65th birthday, we theme as a media house is we are living and loving Sierra Leone.
Hello Fambulem, hello to the people of Salon. My name is Alpha Sise and me na the Attorney General and Minister of Justice. And I live and I love Salon. Happy Independence Day.
Mina Honorable Abdulkarim Kamal, the opposition whip in Parliament and the politician of course. 65 years of independence, I live and I love Sierra Leone so much.
Susan B. Kuka, I'm the Deputy Director General of Sierra Leone Correctional Service. At the same time, I'm the President of Women in Security Sector Salon. At Ades Salon, Alex Salon, and I will ever remain for Love Salon. Happy Independence Day to we all na Salone.
Me na Honorable Jawa Sise to represent Tonkolili District to the specific Sambaya children, Bansoga children, and Kalantumba children. They live and love Sierra Leone. Happy Independence Day.
Me na Dr. Emmanuel Safa Abdullahi. Me na the Executive Director for National Sport Authority. I want to wish everybody a very bountiful independence for Sierra Leone. You know, this is a time to celebrate, it's a time to think, it's time for work for develop this country. Thank you.
Mina Honorable Abdul Suleiman Mare Conte, Chairman Legislative Committee, Member of Parliament to represent Western Area Urban District. I live in love Salone. Sierra Leoneans then make a work yourself, make a work in the interest of the country, because now this country will get. God bless you.
Mina Minkailu Payamba Kroma, a member of the APC National Publicity Secretariat. I am living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy Independence Day.
Hello guys, I am Dr. Victor Molina, lecturer, researcher and consultant. I'm living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy Independence Day.
Hey, I'm Mina Osman Timbo, and I live and love Salone. Happy Independence Day.
Mina Honorable Robin Fale, former Member of Parliament, and now Media Workers Director of Community Relations in the Office of the Chief Minister. I live and love Sierra Leone. Happy Independence.
Hi everyone, this is Mike Barrow, Office of the President, Director of Communications. I am living and loving Sierra Leone. I just want to wish all of you here on a holiday Salone a happy Independence. Yeah, Salone. Now we all you.
I am Honorable Abdul Muniru Lansana. I am living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy Independence, Sierra Leone.
So all Sierra Leoneans, happy Independence Day. This na for sure say, as a media house, we for sure love to the nation, we for sure compassion, and we for sure respect to the one that we live inside.
Sierra Leone. My name is Alhaji Dr. Alpha Bakar Sahid Khan. I am the presidential spokesman for President Dr. Julius Maada Bio. I am living and loving Sierra Leone. I enjoy it. Happy Independence.
Mina Melvin Tijan Mansari, Mina journalist at Sapna Salone and Alec Fodema Salone. Happy Independence to we all.
Mina Sairu Jibril Buzom Kamara, national spokesman for Jagaban, and I am living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy Independence Day.
Happy Independence. I'm living and loving Sierra Leone.
Hello guys, I'm Alfonso Manley. I work for Civil Rights Coalition as the national coordinator. I am living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy Independence.
Sidia Tunis, National Publicity Secretary, All People's Congress APC. I am living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy Independence Day.
That's good.
Me, Moses Mambo, the National Publicity Secretary for the Great SLPP. I live and love my country, Sierra Leone. Happy Independence to all Sierra Leoneans.
Linear Robert Kolomakabo, the Vice Chairman for the ruling government party. I'm living, I love Sierra Leone too. Happy Independence.
I am Lawyer Ecko. Mina a member of the APC Publicity Secretariat. Mina is Sierra Leonean. I live in Salone and I enjoy living in Sierra Leone. Happy Independence Day. Thank you so much.
Fambu, Mina Usu Dadida Jalo. Mina the spokesperson at the Office of the First Lady and the regional PRO for the Sierra Leone People's Party in the Northern region. Mina a young person. I'm living and loving Sierra Leone. I want to wish every Sierra Leonean a happy Independence Day.
Good. Mina Honorable Aminata Sise, representing Podlaka District, and I'm happy and living happily in Sierra Leone as a proud Sierra Leonean. Happy Independence of Sierra Leone. Happy 65th birthday. We love you.
What do you could tell me about independence?
Well, when we get independence, I was about 18 years old. I think I made it from 3, St. Edward's Secondary School, who attend from primary to secondary school. And then these days have been wonderful days. I remember all this school, government able to afford scholarships for we will come out now, humble beginnings, so parents are not getting money for preschool for we. But notwithstanding that, we not handicap at all. Government assist we go through school till from 6, you know. So those were golden days. And in fact, I remember saying that these they called Sierra Leone the Athens of West Africa. Educationally, we were top. People then they come up from all over the West Coast and even some parts of East Africa for can study in Sierra Leone. So those were golden days.
Somebody go want know, you say 18 years. 18 years, then I'm almost a grown-up man now. What are the major things then when you remember about the nation? You been see the independence where the Queen been come?
Unfortunately, as when the Queen come, I try for go now park for go witness the occasion. But unfortunately, people are so plenty that I do with it. Then they who achieve independence. You know, the wonderful days them, and days them who things were very good. You understand? Economically, things were good. I remember when they go to school. Now 1 shilling, them parents and they do it. But that 1 shilling they able for pay transport for go, they able for buy lunch. You know, so those were wonderful days compared to latter part. You know, after independence, things then begin for decline. Especially after 1967, things then begin for decline, and that decline they up to a certain point. The person who I feel to say come for check the decline now President Ahmad Tijankaba, who are fortunate for work under as an ambassador.
All right, now you don't work as an ambassador. Somebody who also want for know, you say the anthems of Africa. Which college or which schools then gets this grace we become the anthems of West Africa?
Well, virtually, to be honest with you, all the schools in Sierra Leone were excellent there. Me attend St. Edward's from primary to secondary. You get Bo School, you get Maboka Secondary School, you get Afford Secondary School, you get Oli Rosgi na Kenema. You know, all the schools were excellent. You know, as I say in the latter part, the decline start, you know, up to the 70s, we'll see education in Sierra Leone don't really decline. I remember I was a lecturer at Afrobi College who they interview students there for admit them. Some of the students then, to be honest, compared to William days, I was fortunate. I go school with people like Abbas Bundu, Abdullah Conte, SBB Dumbuya, and then after you get Baghdad Jansi and others. So those were golden days, though education being really excellent at Salone. But when after 1967, things were beginning for good up. I don't know what's responsible. I think that the political climate, or some people that say some politicians they don't value education. You know, people the party women they value education. Now make we able to achieve what we achieve.
Someone go say there was a time the slogan being the education self na privilege.
Na privilege.
Is it that time where that slogan come up? They say Bailo Barry, you say Davidson Nico.
That was the beginning of the decline. When they say education na privilege, they say Bailo Barry, you say education. And that was the beginning of the decline. You see, we all tell education was valued. The value education and you know, competition was very keen. I remember Abbas Bundu, Abdullah Conte, when they compete, when we sit WAS or school certificate then, you know, everybody want to know what you do. You see, but after 1967, they say by Lobari, you say education. So that was the start of a new view. That is my opinion. I am of the view that the decline of education in Sierra Leone started at that time.
All right, now we look at the other side where we could talk, say, na monuments then, structures where we all love. Now we start with the old Frobe College. That structure don't pour. The anthems of West Africa, a day in derail. Why you feel say till now they're not able to make any structure in that old Frobe College building?
As I say, Madam, me go for Frobe College for only one time. Now I was fortunate for get scholarship for left the country.
So now the old building,
the old building, yes, the old building.
Okay.
The old building, I don't go to Afrobe College. Me apply country. I think apply country self. Now one time we do this. Now we all left the country. In fact, me apply country on left side and at the same time. About Bundu in left before me. Then this education at that school, I remember one example what I can give you. We come home in a town, so we go up back college. Now Professor Ali Sawyer, one of the registrar then. He meet me in a model for giving lift. Yeah. Unfortunately, he never for giving the lift. So what I say, why did you? Now he said, how can I give you lift when you are academically naked? Now I say, what do you mean? He said, no, because we will tell you we're undergraduate gown for whole college. So that shows you the importance of education then. But I still maintain, Madam, say after 1967, things begin to go down. The amount of resources when they put into the university begin for decline until I think this above give them Akaba and Eskruma. I think they try, but really the decline of education in Sierra Leone started, in my view, at that time, 1967.
Now let we look at the country tree at that time, and now what thing are you review of them?
The country tree was a symbol. It was a symbol of Sierra Leone. You understand? We not for Sidon till that 3D decimate, and this is little bit of fault we get from the current administration with the one Freetown. We not for Sidon till that country 3D dilapidate. You understand? For don't do something for maintain the structure, because that's a symbol. When anybody they talk about Sierra Leone, then even though this cotton tree and Freetown is the symbol of Sierra Leone was the cotton tree. So not for don't tell you that cotton tree they did the carry this today. The state where they now, but God go make it go back. It go grow back, but it's not fine at all because it's symbolic to the country Sierra Leone.
All right, now look at the law. We get a law court where they're very close to the country tree. We don't talk about the country tree, we not be the symbol. That law court also not a symbol of we country.
Yeah.
In those days and now, what think you go review about the law court also and the administrative and how things they go inside this?
Well, in those days, in fact, some of we decide for going to the legal profession because of the example with the people that will be there with they said. People like Sabanja, Tijansi, other people them Desmond Luke, the one in there. That tended the judiciary was something you can write home about. But now they don't face the number of challenges, so I know we left for going to, but I think we need a lot. That we need to do a lot for improve the standard of the judiciary now. And the lawyers they produce now, some of them suspect. They're suspect because we go to court and look them presentation. Some of them, go.
Somebody go on what you mean by suspect?
Suspects, they're not two. People when you compare present lawyers with people like Tijansi, Gabidon, this DPP, Usman Kanu, with some of them they produce now, you cannot compare them. The standards are too different. The standards of them people and they were also, it was exceptionally high. But now you go to court, you look how them about and they conduct themselves, how they present themselves. But there is room for improvement. We will try to improve them with the senior people and the legal people. We will try. With all due respect to current members of parliament, the standard of debate is not as high as them days. We on this, or they grow up. Then there's they grow up after school, they go sit down at parliament for just to watch debates. But now the standard, you got some very good parliamentarians who the standard of the way they articulate issues is brilliant. But the standard, we compare that to the standard then. The standard now is fairly good. But compared to then, you tell the way you get like Nelson Williams. You know, he was once a young Minister of Education. But now they team up in Parliament for talk. You go there for Bonner. You know, but then standard they don't you know, some members of Parliament now, you know, the way they, you know, it's not the standard is not high. You know, but I think there is room for improvement. I must give them that. And both the government and the opposition side get some very good debaters. When they for debate, yes, get some very good debaters. Them both from the government side and from the opposition. But compared to them, in my view, I may be wrong, and some people they can challenge that they talk. But I believe saying the standard is not comparable to what exists there.
Now we look at the population. Somebody will talk, say, well, there has been growth. How was Freetown, or how was the protectorate? Well, how was individuals living, cohabiting with themselves compared to now?
Well, I think my fear is that the country is ethno-regionally divided. Okay? I remember my father-in-law, the late Honorable Arias Lagao. He gave me his daughter in marriage. He said, Ali, you would make her give me Pekin. I want to unite the North and the, because I am from the North. He said, I want to unite the North and the South. So I feel to say, whatever government we get now, we for work hard for bringing people together. You understand? Because Sierra Leone is Sierra Leone. You understand? Madam Kifwe, regardless of where you come from, when we go na Bo, it can't like na Bo above because of a married woman who come on a Bo. I am treated with that maximum of love. But now to say that kind of it don't dissipate because of this ethnic division, you know, and because of politics and all that. I mean, not believe say politics for divide me, but now it can't like say politics. Now why if you come out na the North, na problem. If you come out na the South, na problem. You know, and I think to say for try for correct that. Sierra Leone is Sierra Leone, regardless of where you come from. You know, my children are half Mendi, I am a local man. You understand? My children are half Mendi, half local. So, what does that mean? You know, nothing. You know, we are the same people. You see, so I believe we should try to put a halt to this ethnic division, this regionalism. You understand? Sierra Leone is one. Sierra Leone comes first before my political party. Okay? I value my political party, but Sierra Leone comes first.
So, in your view, if you say Salone will be united through politics?
We will try.
How?
We all want them. Now we for try. We not for join people the way they try for, you know, regionalize the country for ethnic division. Now we therefore educate them. I think education will play a great part in trying to bring this country together. Okay? And I don't believe say this will continue. You understand? It depends on the other leaders they will get for camp. You understand? Yes. So I'm hopeful. I'm not pessimistic at all. I'm very hopeful.
65 years on, Salone, if na retirement self, you go don't retire.
I don't retire now, yes. I just do consultancy no more now.
If na overseas you did,
yes.
You don't retire.
Of course.
Na Salone you did,
yeah.
You don't retire.
Yeah.
So 65 years, Salone in retirement, waiting we go write home about.
Number one, I think to see we get for some people and they at the age of 65, at that time they're active and they're very intellectually able. So I feel to say this retirement age will they put at the age of 60. I think it is stultify the development of the country. I think to say for we think. Although judges them, I think at 65 when they retire, I am not too sure of the retirement age, but therefore we think. People them at the age of 60, some of them able people them. Then which again for try for the education side. Now we find out say money they play a great part. But everything what they do, money important. You know, money fine. The Bible and the Quran and talk and say fine forget money, but Lord not put money first. By anything what they do. You understand? Lord we put human beings, you understand, first, the country first before we think of money. I think to say things are not too. Some people have hold a pessimistic view about what will not happen. But me, I'm very hopeful. I am optimistic. See the future. Probably after my time, after the time of my children or my grandchildren, Sierra Leone will be a different place for all of us.
What will be your final message to Sierra Leoneans as we can celebrate this huge milestone?
My message is one, let we unite. Unity is very important. You understand? In fact, most of we wouldn't think to say we come out now, the north or whatever. The woman they will get, I mean, the woman they will marry. You understand? So if you're able for married many women, they will unite, there is unity at home. Why will not go extrapolate that to the country? You understand? I feel to say unity is very, very important. I will not forget for stigmatize people and this come out and north, this come out and south, in terms of giving opportunities to people. The QOC is also okay for you. You are very competent. I am very proud of you. I'm telling you, I've watched your programs. I'm very, very proud of you because I saw what you did for the betterment of Sierra Leone. You put Sierra Leone first. Although party you put first, Sierra Leone you put first. But at that kind of situation, the people that were competent and therefore put in positions of importance. But what I see now, I don't want to be critical because, I don't know that I will step on your toes. But I think, some people then they were not competent. In fact, me and UF, they watch television in London. At least look you as a woman. She is a woman of substance. Therefore, then a position for able to contribute to the development of Sierra Leone. But where are you? Now you get your private business where you do, But now we hope. Let us hope. I'm hopeful. I'm not pessimistic at all. I am very optimistic that there will be some changes sometime, somewhere in the future.
All right. Name na Mr. Aliu Kanu, a lawyer by profession, and we decide for can talk to him as independent na be 18 years. For now, how old are you?
From 18 to now, I'm over 70.
So 18 plus 65.
Yes.
That is your age.
Yes.
We'll not do the math now.
Yes.
18 plus 65 my age, but he's still looking strong.
Yes.
But we have a slogan before we go, Mr. Kanu.
Yeah.
I want to watch the camera and say, I am living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy independence to you all.
I'm living in Sierra Leone and loving Sierra Leone. I will always love Sierra Leone.
Happy independence.
Thank you very much. Happy independence.
Me, na Patricia Elizabeth Jitabao, reporter Ecko Media. I am living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy independence to us all.
I'm Chris Paulo Taibe, a Nigerian producer, presenter, Ecko Media, and I'm living and loving Salon. Happy 65, Sierra Leone. Congratulations. Love you.
So Ibrahim Amara, a reporter at Ecko Media. I am living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy 65 birthday to Mama Salon.
We are live on air. Me your name na Khadija Sosomara, reporter na Ecko Media. I am living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy 65 Independence Day to Mama Salon. Love.
Hello Sierra Leoneans. Me na Frances Lamin. Me na reporter na Ecko Media. I'm living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy 65th birthday to Mama Salon. Love.
Hello Sierra Leoneans, na Yusuf Abdelmanaf Conte, graphic designer for Ecko Media. I'm living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy Independence Day to every Sierra Leoneans and to all of us. Love you.
Me, na Melissa Fortuno, reporter Ecko Media. I'm living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy 65th birthday, Mama Salon. Love you.
I am Momo Christopher Massacre, head of programs Ecko Media. I am living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy 65 Independent Anniversary.
As at the time where we been dey record this video, the old Fobe College building is under reconstruction. Freetown be don't look very overpopulated. At the same time, Jolly be done do. We see people then they dance in the street, the clubs then they full up. Boku man look gladdy. Then the worker they go about them business. Some man then we talk to, they say then gladdy for see this 65 birthday. They also say then gladdy we were not in our country. For sake of that, Ecko Media, we move around the city with we camera where we showcase the nation in pride. We showcase buildings then where be done day. We also showcase individuals then within the work around. Una thank you for watch this 30 minutes documentary. Una thank you for continue for follow Ecko Media. We dey on all social media handles. You can also reach we now we official website www.eckomedia.org. Same way so we mobile app na Android and also iOS. Then they live on action. Plenty thank you to you we watch this. Remember say Ecko Media come for stay and we go continue for inform and give una the news and things then we una want. We dey cook something for una ready. This is just 65th. We dey come. Ecko Media is coming. We are coming solid, strong, and forever. Ecko Media, the one that we don't die, we wish them rest in peace. The one that we dead alive, we wish them a healthy life. The one that we don't pass 65, when I been small, where the year been turn, where the country been turn independence. The one that we not been see, where Queen Mother been come, we will not been see Queen Mother. We don't see the history, we don't see the story, and we waiting may happen. We know waiting may happen. So all the one that we know say salon for better, and as the Minister of Information may say, salon big pass we all. We don't think, and we are living and loving Sierra Leone. Happy independence again. We love you all, but the love of Mama Salon surpasses. Shalom.
Me fambulem na salon. Ecko Media TV don't come for unify, sensitize, and inform salon people. Me fambulem una aduo, una cabo and kusheo. Ecko Media online TV don't come ya so far we alone. We dey connect every voice inside where you dey like na home and a brother. Bringing development. Ecko Media we strive for the best. We unify, sensitize and inform everyone. Hey, yeah. We get political discussions, entertainment and sports if we get the money sessions, Ecko morning show. We dey bring come to you. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. Independent media house. We dey so and we dey strong. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. You like you dey home and abroad. We dey so and we dey strong. We dey so for talk about waiting they happen. Now we country salon. We dey give you the news. Wait for the use. We also they talk about waiting they happen. Now the media defeating the lies of the fake people. Religious discussions, newspaper review, we go bring all the hot topics where you want for no now. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. Independent media house. We dey so and we dey strong. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. You like you dey home and abroad. We dey so and we dey strong. Me fambulem. If you want for continue for enjoy Ecko Media TV, you go visit we on we social media handles them. We dey on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. And same way so you go visit we on we website at www.eckomedia.org. We dey give you the news. Wait for the use. We unify, sensitize, and inform everyone. Yeah. We get political discussions, entertainment and sports if we get the money sessions, Ecko morning show. We dey bring come to you. Ecko Media TV for development nomination. na salon. Ecko Media TV don't come for unify, sensitize, and inform salon people. Me fambo lemuna aduo, una cabo and kusha.
Free money, no sonko sonko. Free money, no sonko sonko.
Do you want to enjoy the much needed fiber internet facility for both home, office, and business growth? Then Fastnet Sierra Leone is your answer. Fastnet SL Limited offers you unlimited network with seamless opportunity to surf the internet anyhow with an affordable money to pay for. Our service is fast like a flash and our bandwidth is the best in Sierra Leone. With Fastnet, your internet doubt is over forever. Also with Fastnet, you will love to enjoy the world of digital reality as much as you can. We are service-oriented, customer-friendly, and we are here to give you the best out of the rest. We are located at Madungo Town, opposite Water Street off Congo Cross in Freetown. For more inquiries, you can contact us on 079-834047, 074-982-125. Fastnet, always connected. Do you?
All right, welcome back. The program now Ecko Morning Show. Today now a special independence we they do. As we they bring individuals, Honorable Param Mautawali just done this the discussion we will get around independence. 65 years on, waiting we don't achieve as a nation. 65 years on, the journey as a political party, the journey as individuals. Now we get inside the studio the presidential spokesperson. Well, we did look into in political journey as an individual and also as a nation. Now in a presidential spokesperson for the Sierra Leone People's Party. Good morning and welcome to Ecko Morning Show, sir.
Good morning. Thank you very much, Elizabeth. Good morning, everybody. Happy anniversary. Happy Independence anniversary.
All right, we just been playing your video where you've been tell we living and loving Sierra Leone. That thing what we do. So, but it looks like today you are a political social media prostitute, moving from one end to the other now you are here. So
it's my job.
Are you that too magnetic that everybody wants to draw you out?
Well, I think there's only one presidential spokesman in the country. And on an Independence Day, everybody wants to listen to what the president has been thinking and doing and working. So I carry that message.
All right. So waiting at the take home for this year's message as presidential spokesperson. We don't hear that speech. The speech was quite a little bit with mixed feeling for Sierra Leoneans. But as presidential spokesperson, what can you tell us about that speech, sir?
The president speaks his mind. The president is a patriotic president, one of the most patriotic presidents we have had. You know, say the president from the time we small, in man we don't fight for Sierra Leone. The man we don't bring peace back in Sierra Leone. And that peace they want to maintain them. He believes that Sierra Leoneans work together, Sierra Leoneans are cohesive, they work together, they are united, this country will go before. The focus on education is unchangeable. The focus on development of the health systems is unchangeable. The focus on the feed salon is unchangeable. The focus on the infrastructure and the access roads to the farmlands and all that is unchangeable. Like this weekend on Saturday, we've been doing a Pujahu. We opened the road from Bandajuma to Pujahu, which for centuries has been like that. We don't tire now. They reach Pujahu now. Instead of taking 2 or 3 hours from Bandajuma to Pujahu, you will take something like half an hour. So that has changed. And then not only that, the bridge also called Makebi Bridge, where they don't name as the Julius Maada Bio Bridge, which is very, very important, where they connect Pujahu to Bondapi. That has been done. And the road to Bondapi has been commissioned, which they expect say Naingo be the flagship for produce rice in this country for the Uwedenko. So the president is focused on national unity. The president is focused on security. Also beyond that, as ECOWAS chairman, he also is very, very committed for regional peace and all that. So I can say that the president's speech is one that speaks his mind, one that reflects his thoughts, one that does everything that way a president good for him people they try for put together for the ginger way for become more patriotic and more productive.
So the president say inside his speech, he said, I ask every Sierra Leonean to choose Sierra Leone. Let us hold each other up. If he say scatter, we scatter, make president use that word, now we hold each other up, sir?
Well, we not scatter. But as you can so, no, every glue gets you strength. Not so. If you put starch, then the other one you get super glue. If you want to separate the starch easier from the seeds. But if you separate super glue, you not go able. So we want to come together as super glue as one country and one people. Because we, only about 8 million people, if we know they together, we are split like a cola nut, half day so, we're not complete. We're not going to pull forward for care the country go before. So that is a very patriotic statement where it show they reflect this country, that the love between us and among us, it don't reduce small. It don't reduce small because of partisanism. It don't reduce small because of politicking and all that. And the question of the fear of winner takes all, that first past the post and all that. So everybody is worried that if a new government comes, this is going to happen. The other one, they say, if we're not able to go in again, this is going to happen. So everybody is sort of posturing for cause the biggest impact on the political scene, and that also means stepping on other people's toes. So waiting president, they say, let us come together as a people, they will work together, we'll love each other. And when we love each other, it doesn't really matter if you are the leader and I am the follower. It doesn't matter if I am the leader and you are the follower, because we are all moving towards the same goal. Now one person they lead. Like them but the way they grab no money. You see them not so. One leader, they can plenty so. And one day before, like an arrow, the other one they spread behind them. Any side go, then they follow them. At the end of the day, they will go fend eat. When they come back in the evening, then they can't sing. Old man, they cancel the lenka, and they kind of slide. They're happy because they follow the leader. Because a good leader is one that knows the way, shows the way, and goes the way. President Bill is one of those leaders.
You say something where another person one for go inside, the other one for continue. Is it that when they look at and say now una for continue, the other person not for kind side, and if in can poorly, they can poorly because
no, not enough. No, we're not saying not for kind side.
Okay.
We want for continue. It is a wish, it's a desire. It is not a pauper. The people of Sierra Leone decide.
But
we will do the things.
On a slogan.
Now, it is not a pauper that other person not for kind side. No, pauper means sell for better. You understand? Pauper no means the other person not for kind side. In fact, one let other people in kind side, to the extent that we work together. We go there before we go to lead, like I tell you. We are good leaders, we know the good way. So we believe, say, the road where they go right now, I'm fine for Sierra Leone. But this time, we don't want to go and leave them behind. I just don't talk about. That is the national unity the president is talking about. They all come together like a super glue, not like a starch.
So the slogan for SLPP in a Paupa Salon for Better.
That is it.
We celebrate 65 years birthday for Mama Salon.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Salon done better.
Yes.
Give me three them pointers them where we go watch at and say yes. Salon done better for the common man.
In 1961, the picking the way they go to school in Sierra Leone only 15% were able to enroll in school. Now, that number has increased by over 150% in 2026 because of mostly the new 1 million or so learners we don't join because of the free school fees we president make. In those years, 1961, when 8 shillings and 4 pence, they pay for we for go school. Me have been get Boku brother there, now we 6 them born. Now we 2 no more be able to go school. Because of the payment of the school, now me and Uncle Usman we die. The rest, they go for go na farm and support we where they go. Certainly that is an improvement. Okay? Selling in 1961, the health systems being good, but not as good as it is today. Because then at the time, they measure the person in good health by whether he die early or he not die early. In that year, by 1961, now the average age where person they reach where you die, 37 years. Today, now 61 years, almost double. So which means that is another improvement. I don't give you 2.
Yeah.
All right. The third one is that the number of universities then in 1961, that'd be 1. Not so. Today we have about 5 or 6 universities, plus a few other private ones. That is an improvement. So the human capital development, because I don't give 3. How much more you want? I get
So, in terms of human capital development, as President Bio-led government, they push for strongly. We get a lot of people within a university and we don't graduate. As president spokesperson, give a percentage of picking them where they graduate, graduates the way they graduate every year, we get job, where they do job, we not today say, where you bobodo, yes ma you titido, we get job, sustainable job the way then they able to take care of themselves and their family.
The job situation is not only unique to students, graduates. There are other people who don't graduate from university. We also need jobs, and they are not in jobs. The kind of economy we will find we serve, now an agrarian economy. What is that? Agriculture. More than 70% of our people where they upline now farm and they farm. They live on it. And most of the things that they do there now for making them able for earn enough for feed their family. Very little day for sell out. So that is a subsistence kind of farming. You understand? But that does not mean that they are not employed. They are employed but underemployed because the kind of money they get there is not due for buy extras. It is just for survival. You understand? So when you talk about graduates, a graduate, like you also you're a journalist and all that. Okay, you have a profession. Some graduates don't have a profession. Some graduates they go learn book. That learn book give them skills. You have a skill. If you have a skill, you are a cameraman. You will get job. If you an electrician, you will get job because they're needed. So you got to come. If you're a welder or metal worker, you get a job. If you're a doctor, you get a job. You understand? But if you do those things, the competition so high that when you come out, now 200, 300, 400 people, they go apply for the one job. It's very difficult to. Countries need to industrialize. And only when you industrialize, now you're able to absorb a lot of people into the formal sector. The informal sector now, and they employ a lot of people. Fishing, trading, and agriculture. That's informal. The women in the market, they are employed in their own self-employed business. You cannot call them they are not employed. An unemployed person, of course, will not get nothing for the window clean. But if they go sell, they are employed. That is their own employment. So when you cover that, it is not so bad. When we talk about employment in Sierra Leone, we already talk about almost people they work in a factory, almost people they work in an office and all that. But those are not plenty. Almost factory we get in this country. We are not industrialized. England is industrialized. America is industrialized. So they need people there for working at the factories. Now that makes President Bill they say, one of the things that we want to do here is technology. Increase technology, increase the opportunity for picking them for land trade, for land skills, and all that. Let us not just depend on those subjects where you don't go to read book, you come, you get PhD, XYZ, you can't sit down, but when they say, can't connect that plug, you're not savvy. That is the problem. Or fix that air conditioner. You cannot. But if you can fix that air conditioner, let me tell you, those ones that will do heating and ventilation. Then they call over me and they call person for can fix me fridge. Well, you go wait stay because other people want them and they're not plenty. You understand? But I always give an example. The example is the young boys and girls at Wazak. Those are people with skills. They're lucky, they near PWD. So when they're born in at Wazak, most of their parents, they work in a PWD. And they bring them in Canada as trainees, apprentices. So now, with PWD, they are the people who supply the labor to us. Now they get the electricians, and they get the masoners, and they get the builders, the carpenters, and all that. And they get them at the Wazak. Because of the access where they get at that time, and they are trained. But other people will not get that opportunity. Where can I make president say? They can't try for Puta College in almost every district, a technical college in almost every district. That's through the Minister of Technical and Higher Education. All right. I recently said in an interview, I read Toxe, the EBK, by Koroma University of Science and Technology campus in Port Loko is going to be upgraded to its own University of the Northwest, focusing on science and technology plus education and teaching is also a skill we wanted here. In fact, see. If you're not a teacher, you go apply for visa for going England. You get the right application. Then they give you, you go. They want teachers. They want nurses. These are the people who get employment anywhere in the world. Teacher no get bad luck after time. Nurse no get bad luck outside. So for train picking them. But if you say, okay, me, English no more they speak. And all that. You say they go, you want to speak English past you, then go. So you go get PhD pass and say, when you say, if this PhD don't mean much, you understand? But these are the skills. The president said, let me pick in and learn work. And the boys and girls in Dwazak, I say kudos and I give a shout out. They're very good. They're very good. Most of the people who they use for building, for repairs and all, I didn't come out. And they always have something.
Honorable President say political disagreement must never suspend public services. Why, if he say president on this 65th birthday, is stressed on that political disagreement must never be suspended? Say a political disagreement must never suspend public service. Why is stress on that?
All right.
As a
Politics is a choice. Right. Government service is not a choice. It's an obligation that a leader has to deliver to his people. So if you don't choose to be a politician, for go serve your people, and let you go able for deliver services to them, then something happen, me and you, within a different party, will get admin, you say you know they go work. Not to me they do. That's not politics. That is withholding your services to the people you promise you are going to do. We trust you, then vote for you, then say, go there. So you are wrong. It is called an abdication of duty. You know, for do the kind of thing. You know, for abdicate duty, you know, for the dereliction of duty. You should not allow that to happen. Not for mix. You work for your people, which the plaba where you and you possible when they compete get. Because when you do that, you don't cause problems. For your people. Not to hint, it's a fact. It's a stated fact.
Why did he make that statement? Not so because in opponents and they always...
No, he's a leader.
All right.
Leader has advice. Leader gets sense past we all. You don't see far. You don't see how it affects the services. You see how it affects city council. How do you see them in the pile up? It affects how it affects Potloko City Council. Potloko and Bo are two of the cleanest cities in this country. I can tell you that. Potloko and Bo City. Because they clean them well. But during the period when the councillors, they hold up, the dirty pile up. And of course, the danger for disease, for making it go come. So you're withholding a service to your people. And you promised you were going to deliver that, and I make them vote for you. So now you're doing that. You not only hurt the people, but you are also actually sort of jeopardizing your political career for next time. It was about this man I will be vote for last time. He failed with form power. Go. So no. He's an advisor. The president is the advisor of the country. The president is the fountain of hope, the fountain of justice, the fountain of honor. He is the leader of the country. And besides, say things and they go wrong, he go able to tell you, say, but they alone not do this. We follow the leader. And that is what he has to do. So for him to say that, it's important. Political disagreement should never be a cause for withholding of services to the people.
65 years on, Sierra Leoneans still are crying for basic amenities. As a government spokesperson, what you feel say Sierra Leoneans could be hopeful for as we done 65?
It is not unique to Sierra Leone, nor is it unique to this government today. These problems always exist. I remember back in the 1960s when the late Paramount Chief, Honorable Paramount Chief Ella Koblo Bulama, was the only woman in parliament at the time, and also a minister, a cabinet minister without portfolio. He made a speech about how women were being sidelined and cast aside. This is as far back as the 1960s, all right? Just after independence. But that cry is still here. But today we have a president who don't improve the lives of women, we don't improve the services rendered to women, the inclusion of women in governance, and also giving women their own space, their opportunities for themselves stand tall. So these are happening. They've already been happening. The hardships, yes, at that time we were talking about hardships in terms of affordability of commodities for food and all that. That was 1960. We're still saying the same thing. Why is that? Because the population in 1961 was about 2.1 million. The population of Sierra Leone. So the production at that time, they feed about 2.1 million people. Now we are 8.5 million, all right? We don't add another 6.4 million people on top of that. So you will expect that. If the production is not proportionate to the number, the rising in population and all that kind of, it means there are more mouths to feed, so there will be more hardship. So what do you need? You need a good leader, like President Bill. where they come with the right policies. We look. You say, but this year dependency where we get for the wait for let's ship come Japan, let's ship come China, they bring chop for it. He said, by Buddha, they're not going to do that too. They mean to go work for themselves. He said, Kailondo, they're not going to do that. He said, Niagara, they didn't do that. Bana Lewis, na Bond, then they go fishing, then they plant their own rest. Na Bondapi, na Tomabum, and all that. So why do we have to wait now for let's ship come out to Vietnam, for they can bring it for we? When you do that, you get for pay for the work with the man and go work with man with white collar and go work at OT for you for can eat. Then in sister and brother take that ship they bring and come, then buy the ship, then buy fuel and all that, bring and come put and get insurance. When I did it now, it not go cheaper. You go pay all for that, plus their own profit. But if they produce them inside this country, if not to you, who can serve? But because Nagbonda P come out, or because he come out Samu, he able to reach you in a free time. The cost of transportation, the logistics is cheaper. The cost of labor is cheaper. At the end of the day, the rice don't cheap. Now that make, in the last 6 months, we see how we don't get a downturn from the rest being only 1 million leones, a bag of 50 kilograms. Today it's 650. It's 35% reduction in just 6 months. So if we all follow awaiting the president, they tell we, we'll go able to make sure, say, in another 6 months, until we go reduce them by 70%. Not to better don't come for
still we still import yes.
Yes, because
with
we know
all the feed salon
because you they eat just 3 times a day. You know they eat bread in the morning, you know rest eat.
When I make reference say Bible where be the plant and feed in safe.
Yes.
We want to go back to that, but still salon as a
that time the Bible no be sabi bread.
We no able feed we safe.
That time the Bible no be sabi bread. E no be sabi butter. E no sabi lunch or meat. The rest and fishing, they go pull, they feed themselves. But when they with my account, we can't tell we say now then they can't give you independence. And then are the game changers. When they come back in 1787 to 1887, they make a crown colony. Now take them, they take from yonder, they can't give you now. So who said they them? Instead of I go fishing, I say, well, I go buy sardine one side already. You just open up it. But that sardine they cost. It come off far and all that. So by Bure, they don't be they buy them thing in there. That is why they could feed themselves for the cheaper. Now, if we are going to be depending on that, it's going to cost us more. So President say, first of all, we don't get our own sardine factory, Sapco. It ain't a salon. Not so. You don't get our own fishing port where they go up in the days and John Obey. John Obey?
John, yeah.
Yeah, John Obey. Is it John Obey? No. Black Johnson. Black Johnson. We don't open it. So now fish, we been the transship. Now water. Then get for can transship and now yeah. So that the retention will not be the get. We're going to retain fish now. Women then go able to get chance now for get shops around there for buy fish, sell fish, put gold and all that. So that is changing. So yes, by Buddha them in the work, by Buddha not in the eat butter, you know sabiam. Napama in the put by Nkasada. He eats and he lived. He lived a very life old age, about 91, 92 years where he died. He be chief twice with man and kitchen. Kiran go Ghana. Okay. They left him back, then Brian can make him chief because he was a hard man. Because he don't useful look after himself.
Honorable, you said when I don't open a bridge, critics then don't begin say when they do all this, tomorrow alone be a pointer say now we do this, now under we regime we do this. Is it governance now or service to the nation?
It's service to the nation.
But then when
through governance.
When I go use them for politics.
No, we not get for use them. Now you go tell them.
No,
now you go talk, say, now there where I belong.
Okay.
Well, if I not talk, I say, you go talk him. And you go talk him. Out in the street there, they will talk him. Now Pujaun, then go talk him. Say, this road there from Bandajuma to Pujaun. Now President Bill Bilam, you not go talk him, you know they talk him. You will never say that. So until me, I go talk him, be a spokesman, if it comes to that. But I'm just stating a fact. Not to lie, I lie. If I talk a fact, don't blame me for it. You understand? If you want, where yourself, point to which you don't do. So for me, that is a necessity. Where you don't do, and the people would appreciate that by showing, yes, this is a good president, this is a good government. Let me give the next man the chance, make him carry on.
Would that be pointed as something we will go use for campaign 2028?
Believe me, if you don't say yourself, the people know that. The people know that not President Naim Bilam. The people know saying that President build the Lunge Airport. The people know saying that President they build the new conference center in Lunge. The people know saying that President they build the new Hilton Hotel in Lunge. The people know saying that President build the 15 villas in Lunge so that heads of state when they come and not get for struggle again for crosswater, they will just stay there. If then they sleep, place day for sleep. If not for one day, conference center day, then do the way they call, then go back. So this place will become attractive for conferences and conference tourism, and also for holding international global summits, which is very good for us. So you will know that. I know that. Maybe sometimes I don't even have to say it. You go tell them for me. And the people at Lunge will say that. The people at Bondapi will say that. We will not be ever get road. This president don't begin build road. Maybe by 2027, 28, they go down on that road day. All right? About 70 miles or something like that. So you see that there is an opportunity here where that when you grow the country in the interest of your people, nothing will remind you. It is a legacy you will live. You understand? So whatever you do, people will remember that.
As a government, we don't see a lot of strives then where the presidents don't say anything, but people are still on the streets crying, and we see the country tree naked, the law courts naked, and then the areas then where people then they look at education where you just they talk, it is still considered naked. What are the strives as presidential spokesperson where we intend for putting in place for make sure this 2026 as we done 65, anybody or any child or any person wherever you did them proud of Sierra Leone?
God said in the Quran, in Surah Al-Rahman, say, Kuluman alayha fan. All tea within this world go down, including the cotton tree. That cotton tree been did we Pedro da Sintra come 600 years ago, 1462. Okay. Now he age, not to we broke him, not to we born him. In time done. God been say, he go down. All right. So if the cotton tree is naked, now God wants us so. But it don't say you don't begin sprout itself. So God gets another plan for it. It's transforming itself. Maybe not in your time, but maybe your grandchildren's time. There will be another cotton tree standing there. So God knows what they do. When you say the law court is naked, I don't understand.
Naked in terms of capability.
They know they talk case day. We not get judge then day. We not get lawyer then day. We get a law school where they produce lawyers by the dozen. People that they come out now na Cameroon, then they come out na Gambia, and they come out na even Nigeria for can law school na yeah. So that is not nakedness. That is accommodation. That is occupation. Here we have a law system where other people they can learn from. Yeah. So for me, yes, it is there. But you know, you talk about the education. The education, I mean, you can mention all that. I just don't tell you that during this government alone, we don't get 3 or 4 universities added to Sierra Leone. The Potloko, they tell you so. The Etiki, the Ahmed Tijan Kaba University is now going to be realized as the Northwest University. All right? The minister said, don't talk, say, you don't get the money for making go bill and for we. It's been there a long time. It used to be a teacher's college. All right? For women teachers. You know. But now we are going to turn it into a university for the Northwest and focusing basically on educational training and also and technology. So you see, it is going to be a very important thing. So the education is improving. I give you an example. I keep saying this. 2022. They begin them, we pass WASC with enough grades for go university in this country. Now 122,000. 122,000. We know one day happen. Right? They tell you they go to school. They say me sit exams. When we bet, it was then the GCO levels. Now we too. No more be able to get enough grades for go university and tertiary education. The others had to repeat or go find other they didn't call for go. But today, with the free education and the free exam fees where government they pay and all that, the encouragement, the core books and all that, where they give them, picking them, the encouragement to teachers, the increase in salary and all that kind of thing. And there is a lot of educational outcomes now. We're good for we. Recently, Thursday, President go launch a program where they call Education Opportunities Forum. This now for invest in early learning young people from 3 years onwards. They put centers in the country. 87 of them in our nurseries wherein they train people, when they train picking them, or teach picking them from the early age and all that. And this is an international project by the world, supported by the World Bank, by UNICEF and all that kind of thing. There, because of the president's commitment to education in this country. He's now been taken as a champion for GPE, Global Education Project. He is the champion for the whole world, global champion. Can you imagine that?
So as President Bio remain for being the champion for promote education business in the world. The last 2 years when we get thousands of PKDM, we get a requirement for go college. Now, how much percentage, if you can give to a percent, granting aid where government be give to them PKD, because not to forget the result not the team, but for entering a university, and we all know say some parents them challenge, and not to everybody they able to send a PKD. So man immediately say to us, book learning business. Done. Despite you get other things that we go engage, but plenty of them PKD came on for students through college. So almost not a percentage of granting aid where government don't give, let's say from 2021 to this time.
All right, let me tell you. First of all, tertiary education. Government not sign for, say they go pay for picking them for that. No government in the world does that. I think it's in Morocco no more. I think it's in Morocco. Yeah. England, you they pay. If you not get scholarship, which is very rare in England, you they take loan, student loan. For pay, we begin work a certain amount of money, you they pay back. America own a decision. And they pay for university. Elizabeth is from there. She knows that when she went to university, government will pay for her in America. And pay for himself. If you not pay, you go trust the money. Through a bank, they will begin working, they pay back. So tertiary education, a government can provide the facilities, the colleges and some private sector and put them. But without one for pay, you have to fend them. But we young government, then they give some grants in aid, because government cannot pay for everybody at tertiary education. Yeah. They will pay some grant in aid. Then now we don't put within a student loan scheme, where I think so this time now postgraduates for so. Then they give you, make you go take it, do a master's or something like that. Then we begin work, you begin pay. Not small, not car where they come. It was never there before. The people themselves will teach with the education. They pay for go school. It is not free in England at that level. It is free up to GCE level, which is what we are doing. It is free up to GCE A level here, which is WASC, we not call it WASC now. It's there. So government don't do what in government for do. But even the one going down to nursery, it is not free. Now in England, you go pay something like 1,000, 1,500 pounds for child care for carry picking go nursery. A month. It's not free. But here we are doing, I beg you, dear. We are trying to do it free. Government don't start anyway. I know about a nursery school where the vice president sponsor for let them build for Wina Lokomasama near the market. So the market woman and the kid and picking and go there. With all the facilities playing and all that television and that, the government do that for free. And then they feed them. And this EOF, that is Education Opportunities Forum, I go lunch there. I didn't call this. Why you call that place? That hotel where they up hill and I do go lunch. This one also family home or family kingdom, I don't know. The government they still carry on in commitment where even the international community notice. Recently in November, there was a conference in Geneva where the conference was about a summit about how they go try for make a law applicable in all countries that children aged 3 to 5 years for get free education before they go governments for support that. And you know the country where they cite as an example, Sierra Leone. And you know the guest speaker? I was. Namina the guest speaker and that. I go tell the whole what president they do and all that. The results, this EOF, they don't send money now for KF. 87 picking $15.3 million for help we for build those 87 centers. We go look up to about this is 66,000 picking them, on top of which we don't get already. And there's going to be an expansion because there are big industries. There are big companies. We're ready for put money into early childhood education. So the government has been very much open. Even in the UN, President Biona, the co-chair with the United Nations Secretary General, on the education, transforming education forum in the world. Can you imagine that? Small Sierra Leone, 193 countries were there. So he's done so much for notice, for the people that notice on the human capital development, to the extent that even our chief minister now, when he was Minister of Education, the way the education boomed there, say they award him as the best minister in the whole world.
Okay.
Not
so
just for education, no. As all kind of minister, because of
quality.
that.
When we do a documentary, we talk to one Mr. Aliu, it say the quality of education don't drop. Actually, when he make mention of lawyer, because in a formal lawyer, the lawyers then waiting in the pool and they must the shame. And then the teachers then waiting and they speak, they shame. So now that don't transcend into the current system. How you go 65 years on, how you go evaluate your educational system with that of free and quality where they talk about?
Well, if you talk about lawyers waiting in the pool and the mountains, I suppose it's the training that you know to free education, that in the university level and the law school and the people. But also we have lawyers, if when they talk, when they handle issues, you go know what if na Lord Nene in they talk. So you see, it varies also with ability. You understand? So I'm not going to say you go blame them on the education level. No, that is professional level and all that. But the education here, the basic education we government say they provide for picking them, it is enough for them to pass the WASC and go into tertiary education. Now that we want. Once they do that, that is fine. But you know what? We're in difficulty also. This English word they talk. That's somebody in language. In China, you have lawyers, but then they talk English. The Chinese, they talk. In Japan, you have lawyers, and they talk English. A Japanese, they talk. If you go say, "Pass, you go talk English," you go bullshit. But if you listen to him in his own language, because the innate ability, now the communication medium, and I learn with the learner. If you bet say today, let me you go argue. They want in the way they talk to go argue and team, listen at team, they call to meet up. Go and listen to our people there. You go wonder. Is there people that go to school and not go to school? Because they're comfortable with the communication language, the language where they talk about. But English, I learn with the learner. So no blame person. As long as you're able to do the work. If an engineer can fix your car, if you're not able to pull big English, but you carry work, that is important. Not so. If the air conditioner engineer are able to fix your engineer, make you work, you like a bull. This other thing I for communicate. But now that we talk in Creole, we talk to our people. You see me at the struggle. And I struggle. Don't talk about him never. If I go struggle. I'm not going to struggle. Because that's my native language. You see, but English isn't. Let me not use the level of English. For some people not educate. To speak English is not education. To know what you are learning, your mathematics, your geography, your well, okay, English is part of it. Your history and your technology and all that. If you sabi the one and you don't educate.
So you just suggest we go into we L1 for teach speaking them. How then we will for strive at the international stage?
No, I'm not saying that. I say not blame them if they cannot communicate well. If they're able to do what you expect them to do at that point, fine. That is why, in our local government systems, the council, and they allow you to talk your native language.
If we ever go to an area where we need for take a particular L1 or local language for talk, also if you say, Naingo supersede, this one we go stand out because we get Creole, we get Limba,
No.
So
Creole is more popular,
more
widely spoken in Sierra Leone than any other language. And almost everybody understands when you talk Creole. So if we're talking about an L1 and all that for the country, na Creole, we don't even need to think twice. You understand? Timni cannot be. It's only 33% of the population are native Timni speakers. The other one, they go Sabina land and Lana. So then go they make mistake. The car then go make the mistake in English. But the Creole now with the Creole, we lingua franca call it. All man they talk. I stand in the middle of both, I talk Creole, man, they understand me. Where I go put you, I talk Creole, man, understand. I be a read men, they wouldn't they talk. But when I talk Creole, man, understand. I go put local, I talk Creole, man, they understand.
Infrastructural development, now one thing where critics then they say this government always they put on paper, but not actualize. Some, like the one way they don't say that they do that Hilton hotel, then they build conference center, they don't get timeline when then they finish. Then tomorrow now we can't talk say now wanna build them or now wanna be starter. Why is it happening like this under this dispensation?
Well, I'm glad you said that. You say you don't get timeline. You want me to tell you that it has a timeline. This conference center, this conference center, it opened in July.
Okay.
The conference is in July, 9th of July. The heads of state and the cabinet, so you get timeline.
How about the Hilton Hotel?
The Hilton, it's all before Daniel meet up the November timeline for another summit. When investment forum in November, who they hold, then they go to meet up the Hilton. All right, that is less than a year. Now, just no beginner. We depend on. Go to Lunge, you'll see it. All right, the heads of state, the 15 villas, they are ready on the 9th of July from now. This is May, not even May. Call it May, yeah. June, July. In 2.5 months, 3 months, it's ready. So that is performance.
Then structures then go day for how long, Honorable?
Those are structures that are guaranteed.
Is it just a temporary something?
No, not about further in the bill.
For build a structure in three months, is that a strong structure?
Do you know what is called about prefabrication?
Go ahead.
The panels there, you don't pre-manufacture in a factory, concrete fracture, this and that, you just can join them, like Lego.
So why we see this kind of speed to other projects, then this speed will
because now start them.
So hope for the see continuity.
Exactly. Life is my improvement. The time where you when they look for that speed and they not being get them prefabricated building and they
the president said
you build us now, you put on a container. Everything that you can put on within a few days it's ready.
Yeah.
You understand? And it is solid.
That's true. The president say it's a longer bridge now a plus, not being the part of a manifesto. When we will begin see this plus? Bonus.
Well, bonus, pass your exams first. We don't pass your exams. The president will give you when in manifesto. First, he give you the agenda, the new direction agenda in 2018, where he been talking about education, about health, talk about infrastructure, energy, and all that. Those were 5 things. Not so. You don't do harm, that make the country be vote for him back a second time. Because you don't pass that exam, they solo pass them. You don't come up and ask. Now, you don't come up and Becker. Now you don't go now ask now. They ask class. So let's just examine him on the subjects that we say they do at that time, not to what you can call electives. That is an elective. Yeah, this one. You say I go do feed salon, agriculture, number 1, 5 game changers, not so. You say I go continue with the human capital development, education, not so. I'll continue with the health. I'll continue with the transformation. Transformation technology and all that. Then he say, I will improve the public service and all the 5, not so. Okay, so when you are examining him at the end of 2028, now that did he look. And he's still studying, he's still working towards that. Okay, we don't see improvements in the feed salon. There's reduced the cost of rice by 35%. Cost of onions don't reduce because they produce now in the country. Oil, vegetable oil, they produce now in the country. It's gone down too. Even the import now, we export vegetable oil now from Sierra Leone. And also you get the yabas who they talk about, and they don't reduce that. The fish, we don't put the harbor now, or make sure say now there's big mothership they working camping out in the Atlantic, take all we ship and go, nobody know they see them. We'll do that again. We will get a marine protection agency now where they fly all over. And then at the time, when they see ship, they call the military, then go to them, go inside. Then they come offload now. You know, offload, you do that, they will find you. You do it a second time, they will seize your license, you know, go work in this country again. So all that is going to improve. And that make we say that the president is working towards his agenda. Test him when he don't done the course. The course ends in 2028.
So 2028 now we'll see that
Now you go do the final result.
All right, the program now Ecko
No,
Morning
it's
Show, Honorable Africana in name. We dey quickly look into in political journey now as we dey celebrate 65 years in as a person. They don't talk about the president, the things that they do, and how the Lunge International go turn another good side for the conference center, where Lunge Town could be a conference center. The buildings are almost to the end, where na July the conference will take place. The program na Ecko Morning Show, special event for this independent. We know say we cannot done, but today we dey stretch small because we want to accommodate every individual. Today, Honorable Mide na 3 media house. He been there na 98.1. He been there to sister there na Liberty, and now he's also here. He wants a voice for be heard. So that is how we accommodate ourselves from 98. Liberty, from Liberty, he's here. That makes
Independence Day.
That makes him a strong presidential spokesperson. So, Honorable, how you can look back the third term issue? Is it something we go back on, or something?
What do you mean third term issue?
Third term, like president's third term, or something we'll go glad for.
I mean the party's third term.
Party or presidential third term, or something we'll go glad for.
If it is in the constitution, why not?
Okay, it was in the constitution when you, Honorable Alpha Khan, said. And you, the kind of person we want Anes Baikoma for the third term, was in the constitution when you said.
Because at the time he was a good president.
He was a good president.
But because he was not in the constitution, we not go there.
Okay, but why did you say that? He was good, but
it is expressing a wish that the day where we will get for change constitution, and the people see that it is necessary for a government led by a president who has been very good for the country, for let it continue. And the people then say so, you say so, it will be put in the constitution.
Was it something you regret?
No, I don't regret it.
We want to play a video for you.
No, I don't regret that. I said it in all sincerity at the time, but that does not mean that we are going to enforce it. We will not make any effort for put them together. You can say things, and then but we not go for try for change constitution or something like that. It did not. All right, that is just what you would call additional issues. It's a wish. It's an expression that I see. If this man can go a third time, we better. You know why? At that time, the roads were really getting better for us.
You are good at playing with words. Are you a gimmick politician?
I'm a what?
Are you a gimmick politician?
Gimmick? Me I not sabi what you want. No, it is.
Okay, when you be the APC,
Honorable, you are good at playing with words. Are you a gimmick politician?
No, to be honest, I don't know.
Okay, gimmick politicians, you there, tomorrow you there so.
No, not possible.
Okay.
I did not fly and go into the SLPP or to go work for President Bio. Now, President Bio be getting need for a person like me. He looking at the country and say, although Alpha Kanu be in the APC, I think say this work here so it go fit him. And that was to save you and your brethren and the siblings because of the COVID. So we need possibly able to communicate to the people for them to understand this. So that we go, when it bring me into the COVID, we work together. Not so, I was then the head of the sensitization and outreach and all that. We were able to get to people there for understand the instructions of government how to avoid trading. We ended up losing only about 121, 122 people. So COVID, when America, where you came from, when I lost almost 1 million people, you understand? In Italy, they lost over 300,000 people. All right, in England, whoa, we're afraid if we go to hospital and die, don't die. Understand? But we prevented that here by the right kind of message. Like your President Bill needed somebody to do that. And in look around, they had 8 million people to choose from. They say the Alpha cannot come. If he call me for like I can work for something, we go save the lives of people, including me, especially because I say COVID come for cancer, they will pay they go. And I was already old, I was past 70 at the time when they would take me. I said, you're not going to fight for let me find where they stop, let no can me go. It took some of my friends. Some of my friends died in COVID.
65 years on, how old were you at independence?
9 years old.
9 years old. What do you remember when a big thing?
Very much so. Good. I can still remember. That and they said, I know you have shoes. That evening, we went to our school. Then soldier then come from Freetown. Then they practice in the evening now for match. This is Port Loco, SLC school. And they practice, they beat them band. So go look them when they practice for match for the Independence Day, where the chiefs then they come and the minister, one of the ministers will go to Port Loco to take the salute. Understand? And I think it was Kandebure or somebody like that. We had to receive him that day. So we go now to this day for watch them. And then we watched them, then listen. Then after that, they taught us how to sing the national anthem. You understand? That time we learn them. You understand? And then cook boku. When they cook now, when they eat, when they don't, then give we self eat. So I remember that day because I been full. That was the 26th of April, 1961, the night before the independence. On Independence Day, we get flags like this. Young people. That in every school we get band, school band, primary school, or secondary school, we get band, boom, 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 boom. So we were marching the day before, we're behind the soldiers. When the soldiers the day before, we help them. We get to go and wave the flags, up and down until we got to the field, the playing field. We sat and they go take the salute and then put up the Sierra Leone flag and all that. That's what I remember. This is a good day. And I remember also that Sir Milton Magai at the time, he made a pronunciation, say, any child born that night before independence, born from 27th April, before independence, I remember that, and born about 2 or 3 picking in Potloko. Ishmael Bangura was one of them at the time, where today the paramount chief, Potloko, Big Brother, was born there. So government made the pay the school fee, they done from that time. So all man made the pray, let them picking them born that day, you know. And you know what? Honorable Alpha Timbo was born on that night.
Wow.
Yes. So in Independence Bobo, Honorable Alpha Timbo, former Minister of Education and all that, now Minister of Labor, and also now in charge of the Commission for Wages and salaries and all that. He was born on Independence Day himself, so 27th April. He's 65 today. Happy day, Alpha. Thomas, happy birthday. He's 65 today.
Politically honorable, if you can evaluate yourself from the time where you don't go into active politics to now, how you go see your life journey into these 65 years now, and how you expect to see yourself in the next 5 years?
Personally, in terms of affluence, in terms of economic benefits, I was better off before I became a politician, active politician. I mean, I've been a businessman. I was okay. I had my own airlines, I had my own helicopters and things like that in this country. You know, I was the first Sierra Leonean to own those. I gave me own diamond mines. I gave me own. Then I left.
Airline in it.
And Afric Airlines. Afric Airlines were the first.
Afric Airlines.
Afric, yes, we still get Africa Travel Center there. We still have the airline, not they operate no more. So I don't know, you were not here, but during the war, one of my planes got stuck in Bo. We've been there at that Bo airfield. Where the rebel then go chap. That plane don't even snap na me own, you know. So at that time I was okay until these problems came. So when my friend and brother Ernest Baikoroma showed interest that he wanted to lead the country and all that, I knew him. I would say you're capable, so make I join up. I went there. I said, well, okay, let me go try and build up the APC. We went there and built up the APC. Became a member of parliament. It was very good. I had to sacrifice a lot because I'm not going to do business again as much as I'm going to do. So the economic benefits then go down. But because of the service to the country, I'm happy that we did, because we did a lot of things with the changes that happened, the roads especially.
You're not still partying brother to former president?
Of course, because we're not political mates. The way they call them pass the stage way politically now, we know they see same way, because as you say now, the approach of President Bio is better for us, for patriotism in this country, for work together, than what we were doing at that time. Because the way President Bio can't get me, now that a free education where it be announced my manifesto launching na Potloko. When we launched the manifesto, I took say na free education. That same day we said in the launch we manifesto UE building in the car park, but he went to the university in Potloko. Now they go lunch and I say free education. So somebody called me. I mean, I've been chairman at that time. He said, hey, Alpha, I go able. I said, this part I don't talk of saying a free education in the Kangi.
You've been skeptical about that time?
I was skeptical, but it was difficult to diffuse. How can you counter that with the population? So I turned to Samura Kamara then. I said, oh, Samura, I say, yeah. I said, then people that are Potloko, they say, nah, free education. I say, how we go counter that? I say, I'll tell them we have international competitiveness. Now I say, I said, I'm not able to talk and pantimnio. I said, but people will understand if they say to RMS or school fees. That is, they know they pay school fee again. People understand that. It's easy. I say, let us be careful. We don't have anything to counter that. And when he came in 2018, in September, he instituted them. He buy me. Because I know that a lot of my friends and my brothers could not continue school because of that 8 shillings and 4 pence they pay. Not all my able pay. And a lot of them, I mean, more brilliant than I am in school and all that, but because of access to education, the funds for pay, they'll not be able. We President Bill Kana, no picking, no the born, in Sierra Leone today, will not get access to education free. In fact, we're trying for them at 3 years old now, for go 5. I just explained to you. So for me, that was the big game changer for President Bill, and I think Sinai make it win the election. And the other thing we lost the election also. Now we will be grabbing again, go talk to him. We go move the airport from Lunge to mile 36. So
the APC?
Yes, yes, okay. Yes. And then we didn't stop anyway. I know so go understand it. Now Lunge itself, I did President Ernest Koroma go announce 5 days before election. They say, we move this airport now. They can. And people they say, is that so? They say yes. I say yes. They say, we'll take it.
Was the statement move or will they get another airport?
When I move, you will be near airport. You don't left this one.
No, I know.
No, you don't left that because that was going to be the international airport. Lunge they die. All right? So that you're not able pass you broke and move, but you go left it.
Honorable, in 1 minute.
So no, make I don't know. Yeah. This is very important. So now the people they say, hey, they pull this airport now. I say yes. They say okay. So they pull on a power and they said so. And that year, 2018, Lunge when have been stronghold of we lost 10,000 votes there. Now one of the reasons that we lost the elections, you know, and this was something I was against because me, Namin have been the MP for Lunge at that time before I became a minister, you know. So for let me go to that back, say the benefits where them people they get, 200,000 people between Kafubulom, Lokamasama, and Kamasuna, 200,000 people. You see, they come. The economic activity where they get at the area, are there people they go sell, are there people then they go rent, they host them, another business they come, and all that. You see, they come pull up. They will become only fishermen again like we used to be, and only planters' rights and all that. The people didn't appreciate that. But today, Vice President Jules, they then go there, now I go say, no, say, we know they pull the airport now, in fact, they build new one for now. And so it's changed the thing. And they are doing that up till now because they are building a new city where you don't put conference hall, you don't put Hilton Hotel, you don't put not a city, you don't build so. And that's it. So Lunge is going to be the alternate to freedom.
Honorable, if you are to evaluate the nation as Sierra Leone, waiting really you go give it as a mark, a passing mark, or probably we still in the process of elevating to another level?
Well, it's a passing mark. Because back in 1961, the GDP as its gross domestic product for 2.1 million people was $350. All right? Today is $1,200. All right? So that is a big jump in terms of GDP. I don't tell you about the education. Only 15% of children were born in Sierra Leone, they go to school, they get access for enroll in a school. And that number don't increase by over 150% now. So we get 3 million learners in school with 1 million new learners joining because of the free education. So that is also a plus. And then I told you about the health. Health has improved. The maternal mortality has reduced. Before, it used to be the worst country in the world for where Pekin go born and he go die before 5 years. Woman go for go born, the chance for they die higher in Sierra Leone than anywhere else at that time. That has changed today. That has reduced by 60%, where the World Health Organization itself commends Sierra Leone and the present government and all that what we are doing. And then the children also, the infant mortality has dropped for, I don't know, 347 to 1,000 people picking them down to something like 150, but still very high. So this is what is causing us to believe that Sierra Leone is improving. And the fact that today we are known, our president is the global champion for education. Our president is the chairman of the ECOWAS. Our president is the one who was invited to the American President's Summit in Florida recently, all right? And also the president is not going to be visited by his colleague heads of state in West Africa in July. I know cost me penny. Now other people listening to our president will say, Sierra Leone is the place to go to for investment. And they invest by the Hilton Hotel. And they invest by that conference hall. Well, just like the airport. The airport will not split 1 cent. That people can invest there because of the trust and comfort and confidence they have in this leader. So for me, I say it's a plus. We have improved and we continue to improve. And the rate, of course, the food security is improving. We are harvesting rice up till today, where the cultivation season don't begin. Still people in the harvest from the last planting season. And me in particular, so Mr. Fiores, saying that some of it they not store and able meal and eat because there's so much rice around that if I meal I may go rotten. So I left them until I will turn them to seed. We can go plant back this year.
Finally, any other political plans besides this presidential spokesperson?
For me?
Yes.
You know, I want to make a retire. Political plans. If the country needs me, yes, I'll be there to help.
But you need to forget the plan before the country.
I said the country needs, no, the country don't see what we can do. If they believe that there's a gap somewhere, just like our President Biono noticed there was a gap in the social mobilization aspect. He said, let me go take this. That is, I've been not left politics, so I've been on sit down. I ain't go take me back and bring me calm. And I came to work for the country. Now where I see say he's doing so well and things like that, I joined him only in 28th April. Tomorrow will be the anniversary, will be my 3rd year of joining him.
Next tomorrow.
Yes.
28th
is tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That is 28th I've been joined. 28th April, after independence.
Okay.
Now I joined. You understand? 3 years ago, 2023. Before that, I was just working for the government. I was APC at the time. But we did not call me again. They know we didn't call me, push me. I said, well, listen, let me don't be irrelevant.
They don't call you or you no go?
No, me go. Me go. They don't want me.
So, Honorable, you did intend for join the new dispensation if they call you for work?
As long as I have the energy. And it is my...
Regardless the political party, let me clarify.
No,
regardless the political party, the new dispensation.
Unless you put me in a position where not to political issue.
Okay.
If it is political, I'm not interested again. If I'm a party, yes.
Okay.
The party SLPP. But you put me somewhere where not to politics or anything like that. Like you make me Chancellor of the University or something like that.
That is under the APC, you can still
No, it's not the APC. That's the University of Sierra Leone.
Okay.
For all of us. Okay? You put me there. Or you make me, what do you call it, an elder statesman. Where they get a Senate or something for the advised governments, and on that is not political. I go join by 1990, but for say, go call me back, can be minister, I can be listening, and all that. I'm not interested.
All right, the program now, Ecko Morning Show. Plenty thank you to presidential spokesperson. Unfortunately, we get on late, but the little we able get from him now, when I self get as time they between now, we all they head into State House. Who say we get the interfaith prayer. When I see Mrs. Address the green, white, and blue, and Honorable himself gets in white. It gets the green, white, and blue flag we get for whole. So all when we watch, we been the part of this celebration. Happy Independence to we all. Your name now Elizabeth Kefoe Gembe.
Happy Independence to every Sierra Leonean we watch right now. And thank you for joining the Ecko Media Morning Show. As today will take on a bit long because this na Independence Special Edition. Continue for following and continue for comment and be part of the conversation. So till we meet again, I mean Maria Marie Bilkish Dumbia. Assalamu alaikum. Tata.
Me fambulem na salon. Ecko Media TV don't come for unify, sensitize, and inform salon people. Me fambulem una aduo, una cabo and kusheo. Ecko Media Online TV don't come ya so for we alone. We dey connect every voice any side where you dey let my home and a brother. Bringing development, Ecko Media we strive for the best. We unify, sensitize and inform everyone. Yeah. We get political discussions, entertainment and sports if we get. The morning sessions, Ecko Morning Show. We dey bring them to you. Ecko Media TV for development, nomination, talk about waiting they happen. Now we country salon. We they give you the news. Wait for the use. We also they talk about waiting they happen. Now the media defeating the lies of the fake people. Religious discussions, newspaper review, we go bring all the hot topics where you want for no.